I don't get why sound just like refuses to work, man. It's crazy. It's always something with the sound, man. At least I caught it early this time. A lot of the times we don't catch this junk early, and I look foolish. See if I got my sellout screen. Anyone watching early, you get to watch my sellout screen. That's the social screen, but this is the sellout screen. Very nice, very pretty. Look at that. Got a whole calendar. Stuff that's not on the calendar. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. Good talk, good talk. Junk. Which one was this? This is the second one? No. Alright, this is 1, 2. Alright, so the second one we don't need anymore. Bop. 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 Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Sounds are working. I'm working. It's just me again today, for the record, everybody. I guess I should change my camera angle because I don't want to be staring this way when I'm referring to people, but it'll be this way for now. I'm not gonna stress it too. I wish my thing was more flexible. I wish like there was like a rocker or something. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like I want to that should be good enough. You tell me. Am I too loud? Too quiet? Concurrent viewers out there, 0, but yeah, people will come. You will make it and they will come. Where am I at? Got Maple Story to close. We'll close that. Applied to some jobs today. Very exciting. Alright, we'll start closing stuff. Because it's funny because like I know some people close stuff to like preserve like CPU usage and all this. Not me. For me, it's like I close everything so I stop getting distracted by it. No, why are we updating balloons? We don't need to be updating balloons right now, man. Jesus Christ. How many tabs do I have open here? Close this. Close this. Close this. Close all of that. Save on Chrome resources. I thought about swapping to Opera GX. Is that the latest craze for everyone is Opera GX? I'm like, I don't really like. That's the one that were like they're offering like a ton of what's the word for it? Oh, like manage your CPU usage, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, ugh. I don't know. They're advertising just a little too much, you know. And then like, I don't know. Don't always trust things that are free, right? That's like always one thing to think about. It's like if it's free, you're the product. And like I'm like at this point Google has all my like my DNA at this point, so like why give it to someone else, you know? Just the silly little things I think about. Stream health? Stream is healthy. Good. Viewer activity? None. Where are we at? Like early or something? No. I'm on time. How many people are signed up today? 27 people? Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, we got 27 people all signed up for this. Not bad. A lot of people signed up like today. Wait, no. What time zone is this? UTC. Oh, UTC. Okay. I wish I knew what UTC is. Am I -6 UTC? So. Or am I. What time is it? UTC. What time is it? UTC. It is 11:55. Yeah, fair enough. All right, so we are. No, wow. I'm like, okay, no. I was like dangerously close when I said -6, huh? -5? Is that crazy? Yeah, no, we're -5. That's funny. So I was close. I guess I can work on getting let's get a DCGO game going. Played a little bit of Dynamon. We can play a little bit of Rocks while I entertain the world for 30 minutes before the tournament actually starts. So let me switch scenes. I don't get how I'm always muted, dude, at the start of this. I go through like 8 screens and it's always the one screen that I don't see. Oh, that's so annoying. What's up, guys? No, that's about it. What's up, guys? God. Oh my God. That is so, like, I don't know if you guys were, I was sitting there and it was like, man, every action was taking like 2 to 3 minutes. Mastermon's so slow to deal with, man. Oh, frustrating. Oh well. With you being muted, yeah, no, of course. Mulligan. Oh, we'll mulligan. See if we get a better hand. We got the same hand. Uko, what was the baby? Demi Mira, so purple hybrid probably. Oh man, I kind of wish. Oh well. You know what? God's in the back. This is the play the clothesline Digimon. Okay. Nice. I know you do. I know you do. But it is still also frustrating to me how often I'm like muted or something in the beginning of these streams, man. Like I go through like so many screens to like make sure it's not borked, but then it's borked anyway. Like, so it is purple hybrid. I feel like I should have an okay matchup against purple hybrid. Maybe? Yeah, that was Violet and Boots, which isn't like the craziest thing to be playing in this deck, so we'll see how it goes. Like, I'm not shocked, right? Alright, so his play is gonna be what? Rookie in the back? Yep, there's the Impmon. And then Tamer, yeah, put me to 2, but we'll be cooking. Which one do I want? Do I want to play the clothes for free? I guess I do, right? Yeah, I think it's just probably better to play the clothes. And then my second stack can be this Landramon. And play clothes. Then I'll this memory. Digivolve here. I haven't drawn another 5, so that's actually terrifying. We will not use that. We'll gain 2k. I see. I will gain 2k. And then what is my play? I don't know. We will, oh, you know what? We will do this again. Pop, pop. We'll pop the Uko. Alright, draw 1, discard 1. Even if it is Nidhogg, we're perfectly okay with that. Yeah, kind of knew it was gonna be that anyway. And then I just I don't attack, right? Because I don't have reboot. No, I don't even have blocker. Yikes. Yeah, I don't have a way to have blocker. So, yikes, honestly, but yeah, we'll just Evo for 2. See how it goes. We will put all the sources we can under. Oh, you know what? I should have popped everything. And then, you know what? Yes, we will do that, right? And then we will pop this, this, We won't pop that. We'll pop these 3. And then he puts a back, right? Yeah, 3 cards in the back. Yeah. It's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad at all. Oh, it's already 7:30, man. Yikes. Another boost. That's amusing. Beyond all recognition of belief. Wish I had blocker. Blocker would be nice. Hatch. We'll make this easy, right? Just Digivolve in the back. I say it should be easy, but I can't OTK, right? Because yeah, I don't have another way to put sources under. So it's probably something like, what's the best way to go about this? I think it's you know what? It's just attack. Use this. That's gonna let us unsuspend. Yep, delete a 4 cost or less. If he gets 4 memory off of this, then I just lose, right? Like, or if he gains, what, he has to gain 5 memory off of this play? Which, if he does that, I mean, I don't know, man. All right, another Koichi. Not bad for me. This will be, this just should be 2 checks, yep. And then for me, it's just as simple as, I want to choke to 1, right? So, Digivolve for 2. I'm not blocker, right? So it's just send it again. Okay, Violet. Violet and Boots kind of ruins some of my game plan here. But we can do this. That's huge. Gatsumon X, dang it. Okay, just grab that. And then hope we find level 5, nice. We will place 3 sources under again. It's gonna be the same 3. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have swung, especially knowing that like I probably had game next turn anyway. But you know me, we're being extra at all times. That reminds me, the tournament is starting. The player meeting, yeah, the player meeting's happening now. So expect tournament content soon, everybody. I realized another goof that I had today was I had the stream on private for a little bit. So yikes. So I actually started at like 6:30, and I was like, it's like 7 o'clock. No one's here yet. Have I fallen off? And the answer is probably yeah, I did fall off. But that being said, oh, the Uko, did they just not draw Dusk? Man. That's lame. I choked on the 1 every turn and they just didn't draw Dusk. So, we win. Tournament starting, guys. Exciting. 2.5 proxy tournament tonight. It's just me today. Eagle sent his computer in for the... Oh, wow. What is that? Eagle sent in his computer to get repaired, so it's just me again tonight. Sorry. But at least this stuff will get fixed, and that means we'll have more consistent Eagle Mondays with Eagle in the future. You'll notice in the description of the live stream, we have a bunch of links for you guys. All tournaments for the whole week, and Eagle is doing a case tournament, so there's signups for all of that. Look at the description below. There aren't exclusive choices, both can be true. What did that do? They be running rampant and crushing. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Let me catch up on the chat. Going to play in an in-person regionals for the upcoming 2.5 release. What decks do you think I should be watching out for? Meta seems very uncertain. Purple Hybrid and Medieval. Yeah, I think that's a fair, just expect Purple Hybrid, especially since the set is new. Purple Hybrid coming out of being the most popular and best deck of the previous format. Expect a lot of people to just take what they already know, especially if it's that close to a tournament. Or that close to a release. People would rather play something they know can win versus something new and untested, right? That, and I do also agree with the idea that just Medieval in general, like, have a plan, keep it in mind. Don't play into it if you can't. You know, if you can avoid playing into a Medieval, avoid playing into a Medieval. As just generic good advice right now. It's still a very good card. It's going to be a hot card for a while. They be run, yeah, crushing dreams one by one. Oops, they aren't exclusively choice, but ultimately, okay. So that's that. Sellout will happen. We'll have a sellout later because we are going to we're just gonna go to table 1, and we'll sell out a little later because there's a few things to sell out for, but you know, we're late, so traditional. Bro, I don't get it. I don't get how I'm always muted. I switch scenes, I fix the scenes, and then I go back and I'm muted already. Like, I don't know. Anyway, Safaga versus Crossheart. And I was making fun of Eagle because his computer is already given out. It's at the shop. We're getting it fixed. But that does mean that we should ideally have consistent nights with Eagle on Mondays going forward. So, oh my God, is it the wrong mic? Oh, I'm so annoyed. I hate everything. I hate it all. I hate this. I hate this. This is awful. Sound shouldn't be this hard. It just shouldn't. Like, and I fixed it. Like, I want you guys to know that I fixed it before the stream, and it still got borked anyway. So like, I don't. What am I supposed to? What is a squirrel to do, man? What is a squirrel to do? Anyway, we're making fun of Eagle because his computer is actually already given out. It's at the shop here, and so ideally that means more consistent Mondays with Eagle going forward. But for now, it's just me today. Video production's not foolproof. That sentence speaks volumes. Anyway, I was trying to get a good site to download some of these cards so I can put them on screen for you guys, but like, honestly, like, no one does it better than Card Library, in my opinion, to like quickly search cards. I think Card Library is the Digimon Card Library or whatever is the best one, hands down, for like being able to just quickly search a card up. But they're the worst one to download the image of the card. So it's so, it makes me so mad. Anyway, Zafaga. Zafaga attacked Taiki. We have the old Taiki on board. My PC's full of acorns. Well, you gotta stash them somewhere, you know what I mean? Like, what better place? It keeps them warm, you know? And then, like the thing on top of that, like, because the fans are all in the computer, right? If you keep your acorns in there, it becomes like an acorn scented air center. You know what I mean? It spreads it around. It's kind of sick, if you ask me. But we can talk about some of the Crossheart stuff. The Crossheart stuff, I feel like, I feel like it missed the mark on a lot of the support that Crossheart kind of needed to see. It just, like, we can talk about a few of the cards, right? Like, I'm gonna put, like, I think we got like the new Starmon under there. Starmons. Does Starmons count? I can't even tell which one that is. It's either Starmons or like the shooting Starmon. But let me get like a card on screen. I see the yellow black one, which is yellow black one. Who's that? Who am I missing? Yellow black. Is that real? I can't even think of which one that is. That's not Ballista. Ballista's green. Where in the world? I don't know. I'm just tripping. Anyway, more importantly, let's talk about save image as. We'll test. How does that look on the screen for you guys? Oh, it's not even working. Dang. Right, does that update? Oh my god, it did update it, but that is awful. Oh my god, ugh. Cards on screen might be a difficult day today. Because Eggman doesn't have it updated, and that's my source, that's my master source for everything. Dang it. Unfortunate. Actually, here we go. I got something going. right, so we got the triple tamer out. We actually are running the Sparrow, the evolved Sparrowmon, but the new Sparrowmon just hit the board promoted. Oh man, I really wish I didn't always have these issues, but that's life. Let's see if I can get this. So, and they're not in English either. Oh my god. Okay. Why not use Drazel? Because Drazel, can you save the images straight from Drazel? Yeah, you have to. Yeah, Antonio. I know why it's not working. Like that's why I use Eggman for everything. So it's like it's a consistent size for everything. But he doesn't have BT19 in English, which bites. All right, so the Sparrowmon's gonna go in. But anyway, my biggest complaint about the new crossheart stuff is the material saving doesn't work for them. Right? Like, do I have that confused? Like something about the way that like the new level 4s, like they count as XYZ card. Like, for example, if I can get, I've been trying to get like Alter Ballistamon on the screen, for example. And I can't. Yeah, I found him. So like I'm trying to get like Alter Ballistamon on the screen, and he counts as Ballistamon for Digicrossing, but he doesn't count for like any of the other things. So you can't material save with the new guys, but the new guys are also like all these awkward levels, so you can't really do what you need to do with what Crossheart's trying to do. Like it's so weird. But we are gonna cross. Get I think TCG player might be the only good way to get remove the source equal quotes, and that should be an image source from TCG player. All right, let's see. Let's try that way. TCG player. Digimon 2.5. And we just went into the new Shoutmon, so let's give that one a try. Shoutmon. Feel like I'm carrying too much. But the things I do for love, you know. Ugh, and you can't change your list view? No, god dang it. Because I think it's just too... Something that you have to do, like, because you always have to learn how to do stuff fast here, right? So it's like, if I'm not doing it fast, it's almost not worth doing. But we will find this. Save image as. Let's see how that looks for you guys. That's workable. We can work with this. There we go. We can work with this. We just went into the new Cross 4. Yeah, no, we'll start going from there. All turns, when this Digimon would leave the battlefield, you may place 3 Digimon cards within with Crossheart in their trait from this Digivillain's Digivolution cards under one of your tamers. Notice how it's not material save. They specifically did this to this card so you can actually use the collection of new stuff, right? The new Jaeger Darulumon, the new Atlas Ballistamon, Sparrowmon's new form, like all they are, we have to change the point of the deck to essentially make material save not a factor, and that crushes this deck in terms of really trying to really optimize a nice blend of new and old stuff. And like, again, it feels like Bandai just kind of misses the mark on like how to properly give legacy support to a deck, you know, right? Because like, imagine like you're just abandoning half of the deck when you don't get to material save anymore. So anything that cares about material save is no longer a valid card if you want to use the new Crossheart stuff. So you just come into a struggle, right? But I tried sending a solution, but it's not working. Did you like send it like, oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, the link. I see what you're saying. But yeah, no, Like I'm using this whole match right here to kind of just express that the new Crossheart, it may be good, but I see some flaws in it. And the flaws are the new stuff being a completely different level kind of sucks and kind of hurts the deck, right? Like you suddenly have all these new level 5s that you have to shove into the deck when the deck was very level 4 based, and then go into my X5, go into my X7s, right? Like the top end was supposed to be the culmination of all the Digicrossing, right? But now we're introducing all these level 5s. While sure, they can supplement themselves for Digicrossing on the level, 4 Digicrossings. They supplement themselves in place of the level 4s. However, they do not count for material save. So you have to use the new stuff. And the new stuff's like okay, but like that's just, and like you're just setting up roadblocks. And I don't think you, like, when you're giving legacy support to a deck, roadblocks, you don't want to, you just don't want roadblocks, right? You want your community, you want like the person playing Crossheart wants to use the old stuff and evolve it, not just abandon it, you know? And that's how I think anyway. Maybe I'm crazy, maybe that's just me complaining for complaining's sake. Zafaga actually goes into Zafaga this turn. Looks like we're gonna attack into looks like we're gonna attack into Cross 4 itself, which does have that saving effect. So let's just get through it. We're gonna save the Shoutmon, save these, I think it's Sparrow. I don't know what this yellow blue one is. I'm feeling insane here. Who's the yellow blue one? Or yellow black one? I'm like losing my mind over this. It's not Darulu, because Darulu is it just like a random rookie? No, he saved it, so it's gotta be Crossheart in name. They saved it, I should say. Sorry. Is it Leomon? Is Leomon a Crossheart? Oh, no, it's an XL. What am I saying? Crazy. I'm insane. I'm ridiculous. Stop me, somebody. God, this set's so fat. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not yellow, black. No, it has to be. What card is that, man? I'm losing my mind over this. Digimon card. Nah, I can't figure it out. I don't know what that yellow-black card is. Let's see if I can get cross. Like, if I do cross. Nah, man, your boy. Oh, is it Chokaimon? No. No, because it doesn't have save and it's not a Crossheart. I have no idea. I think I'm at my wit's end. I don't know what the yellow black card is. You're beyond help. Sorry, it's true. It's escaping me. Oh well. Anyway, Sparrowmon in the back. We got the triple teamer out. The triple teamer. It makes sense, and I don't know if we want to talk about like the future stuff, like BT21, Crossheart. The new tamer is interesting, but I'm not sure how many we can feasibly run, right? Oh, and we actually went into the Safaga A, so let me get that on the screen. But I don't know how many we could feasibly run in the deck, because you really need the effect that allows you to use sources from under the tamer to digicross comes from the tamer, right? Without the tamers, you can't do that. So you need this triple tamer and you need the original Taiki, without those, you can't do those plays. So, but yeah, we'll get the Safagamon Ice on screen. But it's not a cross art for... Is it Dark Superstarmon? Oh, maybe. Let me see. I'm gonna search Dark Super. No, it has... The Inheritable actually has text, I think. Maybe it's a promo and I'm just like losing it. I don't know. There's definitely like I should say there's definitely like inheritable text in this. But it could be Superstarmon, but I doubt it. The stream quality is like not great though. Let me see if I can do something about that. Anyway, potato cams, yeah, a little bit. Like, you guys tell me though. You guys tell me what is your guys' opinion on Crossheart and how the support has gone. I'm very skeptical. Like, I don't. At first, I thought maybe Crossheart was struggling in Japan because of Tau Loop, right? I was expecting maybe Tau Loop to really hurt the deck because if you're just getting blanketed 10k, they don't really have a good way around that. So I thought maybe that was the thing keeping out of them out of the meta. But when you really break down what the new support does, it's not great. I have no idea. Fair. It's not a Liberty deck, so I haven't read it. Fair. Have no idea how it works now, except for Shoutmon Rush. Fair. Looks like we're gonna finally do a security check, but we're gonna... no. Oh, we hit a Taiki. So we're searching. We're gonna grab, but we have to put one under, and you have to take one. Or no, yeah, it's the first part. This is a funny old interaction. Taiki. The funniest thing about the original Taiki, I think, is something forgotten. That you have when the search is reveal the top 4, add 1 card with cross art and its traits to your hand, and place 1 card with cross in its traits among them under this tamer. The funny thing is, you have, if you review, it's in order, so if you see one, you have to take it, and then if you see a second like cross heart tag, you have to place it under a tamer if eligible. So oftentimes you'd have these funny scenarios where the player would have to tuck like a tamer under their Taiki or something crazy. Or not a tamer because it says Digimon card, but like the fact that they have to tuck something like gets kind of funny. Like, so what would happen is, like, let's say you're really jonesing for a rookie. You see a rookie, and then like one of your cross 4s is there. You have to tuck the cross 4 or something weird. Like, I felt like it hurt the player more often than not, the mandatory tucking effect. Yeah, this is if you haven't played since if you weren't around for BT10, this was Crossheart at pretty much at its peak. I would say that there's a lot of red tamer on the board. We used to see like green, or we used to see a lot of green and yellow, those tamers included here, but over time, like, we just have so many Taikis that we're just gonna do only Taiki. The Sparamon will promote though, which is nice. Sparamon's always been the attacker of Crossheart. It was always the rookie you wanted in the back because it had the original one anyway, had the inheritable, or the passive, like, we just are like 5k or 6k, so we would just always be bigger for some reason. That being said, This new one is when attacking, may Digivolve into a Raptor Sparrowmon from under one of your tamers without paying the cost. So I'm gonna put up Raptor Sparrowmon on the screen for you guys as well. But yeah, like these new ones, just I don't know. If we not being able to material save really hurts, I would say. So Raptor Sparrowmon on the screen. We did Digivolve into it. It looks like. And then, so on play, when Digivolving, reveal the top particular cards of your deck. Add one of the Cross Heart or Blue Flare trait among them to the hand. Trash the rest. So it's a pretty cool generic card for Blue Flare and Cross Heart. However, the inheritable does specify this card, this Digimon with Cross Heart trait gains collision. So giving Cross Heart access to collision. That being said, it's a Raptor Sparrowmon, so you can't cross any higher levels with this, and it doesn't have the effect that like lets it count for as a normal Sparrowmon. So like you're just adding all these cards that don't really do what you want them to do. That being said, we have like we just like with Medieval Gallant on the board, Cross Heart's just cooked, man. I don't see us being able to pull anything off here. This will be a Sparrowmon. What are we crossing with? We're using the triple tamer to cross. So we're gonna use Sparrow. That is yellow black. I have no idea. That's the alter Ballistamon. I think it's like Alterus, Hercules. I know it's Ballistamon. Yeah, this is infinitely less fun doing it on TCG Player. Oh well. Live and learn. Alter, yeah, it's Alter Ballistamon, not Atlas. Yeah, so it counts as, so at the top line you see there, it's treated as Ballistamon for the Digicross, and we just went into the big boss monster of Cross Heart here, which is their new level 7. Shoutma. I think this is the new. This is a triple color, which is crazy. The amount of triple color boss monsters coming out, a little intense, I'd say. I think like as we go forward and forward, it just like the Heaven's Judgment stocks just keep rising. We should be big enough to dodge the medieval play if we haven't already gotten around it. I can't find the Cross 7 though. Who? See, this is where this ruins my mind. Is this Cross 6? I think it's Cross 6. I think that's yellow in the center of it. Let's see. Or was this the secret rare? This was the secret rare, isn't it? Yeah, this is Cross 6. So let me get it on the screen for you guys. Got the alternate. I got the alternate card for you guys. Test. So, on play, which we did you cross -2, so Omni Shout, Z Greymon, Alterus Ballistamon, Jaeger Duluramon, and Rapid Sparrowmon. Maybe the black is actually green? Is that why I'm losing my mind? Oh man, that junk looks... Oh, is that Jaeger Darulu there? Oh my god. Just a printing error. Ah, yes, see Dexter. Yeah, like I'm catching up now. Catching up on the chat. Yeah, pretty sure that's Jaeger Derulo. There's no way this happens without Jaeger Derulo on the screen in the stack. And now kind of looking at it a little better, yeah, it does look a little green, and because they're proxies, the green came out a little dark. Yeah, all right. Thank God. But anyway, this card, powerhouse of a card, on play for each color in this Digimon's Digivolution cards. All of your opponent's Digimon get minus 1k. So we have minus, was it 5k, which is like a little ruin mode. Then you may play one Shooting Starmon from under one of your tamers without paying the cost. Shooting Starmon does some like stupid stuff as well, if I recall. When attacking, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with as much or less DP as this Digimon, which, I imagine we attack we pop the ace, or at least the interesting. What do we pop? Or are we just protected? Oh, are we still trying to resolve the Shooting Star? Oh no, we just play another Raptor. Crossing. Jaeger. Oh, we just played Alter Ballistamon. We'll get the Jaeger Derulo over here too as well while we're at it. Save and jazz. Man. This is infinitely less fun when I know like I don't have access to the cards as quickly as I normally do. Oh, he suspended the EX6 and killed the Shooting Star with Medieval. Yeah. That makes sense. So, oh man, we just made another one? Jesus Christ. That's minus 10 to the board now? Oh, actually minus 9 because of yeah, it's minus 9 because this one has one less source, right? We're gonna attack with the Medieval. When attacking, when a Digimon is played. Oh, no way. Did we just like redirect there? This Digimon with cross archery is Bum's blocker. Alright, so that's the board cleared. Crossart gets to do its thing. The camera's so blurry. It's not helping. Disposed. Royal Knight is strong. Yeah, I wanted to catch a Royal Knight player. Yeah, I wanna go through and maybe find a Royal Knight player. That would be probably pretty good because I know like that's the one that has most people. Like most people have, like in their eyes, right? Like that's what they got in their sights is that deck because it's not only was Royal Knights like a fan favorite deck and people kind of just like basically over time people have just grown fondness for Megasu style decks, especially with how strong Digivolving is getting. Yeah, looks like we're gonna scoop it up from the Zafagamon player. But you know what? I think I'm gonna make the executive decision, move on, see if we can catch something else. So let me see if I can do that for you guys. Especially if I know the deck a little better. Got Pyramidi, not necessarily new. Got 7 Demon Lords versus Fenrir. Curiosity with her ghosts. We could do that for a little bit. Or would you guys rather see Purple Hybrid versus ghosts? Interesting. Okay. You know what? I'll get Curiosity like at the start of our round. Why not? How do you get to participate in this tournament? Well, it's a good question, Caesar. Links are all in the description below on how to join the exact tournaments that are signed up for. You can't join this tournament anymore today. However, Thursday we'll be hosting another tournament. And join the Discord. The link's in the description below. Join the Discord if you want to enter this tournament or any of Eagle's Nest tournaments. We also have a little sellout section, so I'll go a little deeper into it later. That was game 1. Yeah, so there's that. Got another cross heart. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this match. The cameras are a little cleaner, and yeah, that's it. The cameras are just cleaner, man. So we got Fenriluga playing the new. That's the new dual. Oh, he already has his cards. Look at that. That's a real altar for the tamer. Oh, that's cool. That's the second Balmon in the back there. No problem, Caesar. But Crossheart setting up. We got classic 2 tamers on the board, ready to go. Looks like Fenrir might be missing a piece. Oh wait, maybe this is not even Fenrir with the sleeves. Yeah. Oh, maybe this is Dexteruga or some kind of like weird Alphamon nonsense. Maybe. All right, there's Dexteruga being trashed. We're bricked on rookies. We're going to put the tamer under, but that probably won't do anything. We're just triggering the new effect of said new tamer. The new dual tamer for... Oh my god, why can't I name her AG? The new dual tamer AG. Oh man, of course it doesn't show up easily. It's just, man, no one really does it better than Card Library. But yeah, the new AG when a Digimon is played or Digivolves, you can activate it to put the tamer under. And it looks like the Shoutmon Darulu Cannon mode will attack, survive the check because we head into an analog youth. It has a when attacking that lets you delete something, but doesn't really come up here all too well now, does it? I'm gonna play. Ooh, this is cross 3. Yeah, this is cross 3. This is the after cross 4 got banned. We released a cross. We released a good cross 3 in a following set, just so we could like actually play the deck, right? Let's see. Go back to Eggman. See if I can get that guy on screen for you guys. It's a promo that like probably hasn't seen the light of day, but mostly because Crossheart hasn't been relevant. But everyone here today is very excited. I know Crossheart made a lot of, like, the show might have not have done great in the United States, but Crossheart was definitely a fan favorite for a lot of people for a little bit. And then cross 3 as well. Let's get that on the screen. That one's definitely on Eggman at least. This one's a little weird. It's got material save too, so it doesn't do like a perfect save like the original. And I think part of what made the original X4 so bannable was the fact that you could perfectly save its sources. Just a food for thought kind of thing. But as you can see, just start a turn unless you do some stuff. By deleting this Digimon, gain 1 memory, which, like, weird, right? Like, what a weird ability. You can promote this thing to delete itself, or if, like, you just, like, the turn passes for some reason. But it's now, Fenrilugamon, SOC, going in. I guess this is Dexterugamon now. Finally seeing Dex in the back there. I wonder how we feel about the new stuff in Dexterugamon. The new Tamer must have interesting gameplay. I can imagine. There's a world where you can you can play the Tamer surely off of the because it's a 4 cost, so you can play it off of the inheritable of the Doru Greymon, right? And then when it's played, you could potentially still put it under something. I don't know. Just being able to put it at the end of their turn must be pretty alright. I don't know, I'm just trying to rationalize what this Tamer allows us to do, because it doesn't give it blocker. The inheritables are barrier, was it Alliance barrier piercing or something crazy? Yeah, which not having blocker is a plus sometimes, but in Dexterugamon, not having blocker is kind of bad, right? Why would we want that? Curious. Because half of our strategy is taunting your guy and then attacking us, right? So if we don't have that, what are we really doing? We're going to attack. We're going to minus 2k the Tyrannomon. And we're only 4k, and we're just going to block, and we're going to lose our Tyrannomon. We're not going to give our a chance to lose security. We're going to use this. We're going to be careful about our resources for a little bit, you know? Now the cross 3 will attack. It is the same size. Ooh. We get a scramble out of the Fenrir player, but we don't have anything in trash setup yet. Unfortunate. But the scramble at least does go to hand. Now Crossheart with 3 memory, nothing in source. So to get a good play here, Crossheart would have to have everything in hand, which is would probably be crazy. But I mean, I've seen less crazy, right? All right, Digivolve in the back, and it's gonna be the new Shoutmon from the set itself. And here's the new Cross 4, and we literally just have everything in our hand. That's crazy. Oh my god. And this plays for free? Oh my god. All right, we get to attack. It has rush because of the Shoutmon inheritable, so that would be the red source there. We're gonna attack into the Darugamon, and we have piercing because of that, and the security is also smaller because of the Darulumon under as well, and then we get to draw a card because of Starmon. So that was just kind of this is just good old bread and butter Crossheart shenanigans. The fact that we were able to have this so perfectly under our in our hand is insane. This new Cross 4 might be you might be able to just do what this player is doing and just put it on top of the old stuff and don't bother with any of the weird other stuff. I mean, let's be again, I've already said my complaints in my piece about how Altus Ballistamon isn't probably great. Jaeger Darulumon probably isn't great. Raptor Sparamon probably isn't great. So, yeah, Shooting Starmon also probably not great. But I guess Shooting Starmon you kind of need for the Cross 7 or Cross 6. So, the deck building I just see is it's probably going to just be interesting for a bit, huh? We're going to promote Digivolve for 2. I'm surprised we didn't scramble there, but is what it is. We discard the decks. Curious. All right. Discarding the decks. I mean, that lets us. It feels like we skip out on a draw for no reason this way. Alright, so we get to go into the Darugamon. Now something is taunted. We choke to 1. We're going to play the AG out of the... We're going to end of turn. So we missed out on the timing to put the new Tamer under, which is fine. But now what do we do? Are we trying to go into Dex for free? Are we actually playing Dex Doru Greymon? These are all curious questions to have, right? We need more support for Jellymon and her amazing friends. I have a feeling that Ghost Game is just like, is gonna end up being like Appmon. Like, it's just gonna be the forgotten stepchild. Like, it's still crazy to me that we didn't get more Ghost Game stuff than we did. And like, realistically, like, Digimon started, right? Like, the card game started, and then Ghost Game was like our anime for a majority of the card game's life, right? And for it to not, like, for Ghost Game to not just be like, you know, kind of Liberator is just becoming like such a mainstay thing in our card game. The fact that Ghost Game didn't become that earlier is crazy. And we're gonna pass turn. We put the blocker AG under. All the start of main phase effects are triggering. Yeah, go to 4 memory. We promote Darulu Cannon. The Darulu Cannon's what we gave attack. Really interesting. Okay, so we're gonna minus 2k the Dorumon. We're going to block. We're going to go into Dexterugamon. Dexterugamon will delete the triple tamer. Yep, and then the battle will continue, and because of that we will delete the cross. It doesn't have save. Oh my god, they just suck at giving legacy support sometimes. The fact that the Shoutmon Darulu Cannon doesn't have save is insane. Question: could you technically put Quartzmon in this deck? No. I don't think so, because the level 5s don't have a save in their text. So there would be no way for you to actually go all the way up. Because the alternate Digivolution condition for Quartz is a Digimon with save in text. None of the Shoutmon cross whatever have save. They have material save. Different. Yeah. And on top of that, I don't like, these are level 4. These are all level 4s on board as well, if that matters to any kind of thought process. So getting to 5 is weird. At least traditionally, getting to 5 isn't really what CrossArt's trying to do. Nene Lumina does. That's if we're playing Nene Lumina. Nene Lumina, I don't feel like it's a CrossArt card, right? They need the keyword save, so until 21, Quartz is not an option. Got it. Could add it. Also the Evo from EX6, but not worth it. Yeah. Or you mean Cross 6? Or is there an EX6 card can't think of right now? Alright, our Shoutmon is going to attack. It's going to die in security. We're gonna material save 2. Easy peasy. Security's getting kind of low. All right, another cross 3. We're gonna use the Taiki. We're gonna use 2 of the sources from there. I think we have a Ballistamon as well. So this guy's gonna be able to go in for, I think he plays for 1, or is it 2 after Otsulsa? It's 1. And then Zendrio will give us, I think his name's Zendrio, gives us 1 memory when you play a CrossArt Digimon. But yeah, we're seeing with the aggression of CrossArt. This is the good old classic. Being able to just keep attacking, man, is a little kind of nutty that they're able to do this. If they, like, we've drawn so many cards that it's very possible that, like, we just do it again, right? Like, we have Shoutmon, we have Darulu, we have Ballista. Oh, we're gonna go into cross 6 here. Or no. Is this cross 6? No, this is I think it is cross 6. But oh, we're gonna play for 4, we're gonna attack 1 more time. Doesn't it delete the... Shouldn't it delete? Who is that? Oh my god, which one's this? This is... Alright. Shoutmon Cross. I want to read what that one does. It's my big thing here. That is... Was it the 14 cost? That was cross 7, right? On play. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with less... Oh, so we deleted the Tyranno? We must have deleted the Tyranno. That's the only thing I could think of. And he played for... Yeah, he played for 4 memory exactly. Kind of nice. Yeah, so we just delete the Tyranno. I assume, yeah, we played it, delete the Tyranno, because if we tried deleting the Dex Darugamon, or the Darugamon, we would just get to Evo, Digivolve 3, and then nonsense, right? Thank you. Please like the stream. That's always good. Let me see if I can watch the replay real fast. Let me look at what the board state was. Yeah, the Tyranno is still on board, so very simply just play and then delete the Tyranno. So nothing crazy. Let's go to another table. Actually, the round should almost be over. Curiosity's still playing, but we'll just get her next round. Table 7. What do we got? Table 7. We got 7 demons versus Fenrir Lugamon with some of the new stuff. It looks like, yeah, we're sitting on the Kazuchimon. And then table 5. Oh, they're not even streaming. They're done. Okay. So it's just table 7. It's gonna be tough to actually see what exactly they got going on, but we can try. Eagle kindly did send me the deck list, so maybe we start leveraging that. Oh man, this is actually like a nice form though, and oh dear. Okay, well. Let me at least get this game on the screen for you guys. Sorry about that. Got to watch some 7 Demon Lords and some Tamagotchi mode shenanigans. What do we... 7... it looks like 7 Demon Lords has just created a checkmate scenario. Gotta love... just gotta love what Lucimon Chaos Mode does. Right? little strong. It's always been a little good, if you ask me. Yeah, it doesn't look like Fenrir is going to be able to do, unless we can set up with, actually with 5 memory, we might be able to, oh, we're going to have to, wait, we got to hard play that Tamer? What? Oh, wait. What? All right, so we hard play the Fenrir Lugamon, but there's no on play, but we, oh boy. Well, I guess we're just bricked then, right? Like that's the key. So 2 things get deleted. We gotta tuck stuff under, so we gotta resolve Beelzemon. And we're gonna play the chaos mode for full value. Okay. What am I missing? And then we just keep doing that. I think it's just a tie per game. I think the round timer just kind of caught up to them. I'm willing to bet. Or they were just playing. They were just playing for fun and the new round started. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Let's find work. Let's go to what Curiosity's doing. What table did she end up in? Playing the new Ghosts. I know people are really excited for Ghosts. Tamagotchi's like main plan, I imagine, into 7 Demon Lords is going to be, it's just gonna have to be. It's usually the double Tamagotchi mode like setup, right? Like you set up a soul and then you set up a second body that goes into Tamagotchi while you still have soul set up, and that's typically your best answer. Table 1's gonna be whatever Mike Soy Marcos is playing, which has been Galamon up to this point, versus Purple Hybrid. So let's see where Curiosity's sitting at, because I do want to get that. Actually, no, I have the insider knowledge. I don't have to ask that question. Curiosity's table 13 with Ghosts. So let's just get Ghosts on screen. I know a lot of people probably excited for Ghosts, right? I know that, and like I imagine Invisimon has some value for people. So yeah, that's it. Let's get it. All right, but if you want to see more Ghosts, actually, just like watch her stream. I'm sure, I'm willing to bet she's streaming. So it's either on Twitch. I think she does both, Twitch and YouTube. And is this Marshmallow? Is this Casanova? That's a funny way to spell it. Casanova. I don't know. Something about that is amusing me a little too much, man. So it's like tickling my like brain. All right, let's get the correct tables. But Ghost is interesting. I think Ghost might be a card or two short off of truly being where like good in terms of like, and when I say good, I usually mean competitively viable, if that's a fair way to represent that to you guys. The execute mechanic is very interesting, and it's definitely a new way to deal with the board and just giving you access, and it's definitely backed up by some good strong cards as well, right? Especially like we're talking about like things like the level 5s, like the level 5 Phantomon or whatever it is. The level 5 Phantomon itself is just a strong card on itself. Like it's got the inheritable on deletion play of 5. So once you're at your 6, you get to like Daisy Chain. And then backed up by the Violet and Boots, which I think the Violet and Boots is crucially like not like the deck can play without Violet and Boots. It's not this like mandatory tamer that you have to see to do what you need to do, right? The Violet and Boots only extends what the deck is capable of. It's not like this crutch that allows the deck to even be functional. Like I would think, like I would call Davis and Ken from BT16 way more of a crutch for Imperial Dramon than what Violet and Boots is for the Ghost deck, right? And I think that's a fair way to think about it. Not that Imperial can't win without Davis and Ken for sure, but I would say Davis and Ken does more for that deck than anything else. And it looks like we're going to brick on Curiosity's end, so that's unfortunate. I can't believe they made a less conditional Vortex / Overclock and gave it a better color that plays into its synergy. Is that how we feel about Necromon and Execute? I mean, I guess it's less generic. I think that's fair to say, but you do lose your body. Losing your body's pretty rough. Like you get an attack, but like you don't just get rush, right? You can't just like hard play this thing and it works, right? Like you can't just hard play Necromon for game, right? It's just it just doesn't work, right? We do get the Ghostmon, and are we playing like some kind of Gabubond Rush from our our blue player here. We got the good old best green tamer in the game, Davis Motomio, with a Gabumon in the back. So I'm expecting some Gabumon shenanigans to here come up. And with the new Omnimon, could be some spicy shenanigans, you know what I mean? It's forgiven though because it's got a cute anime girl as a tamer though. I mean, fair. Gonna go Digivolve into Gabu X, the good old one of. Completely whiffs because we need to get X antibody or dang, that blows. Oh, we're gonna hit into a Violet and Boots. So let's get that card on the screen for you guys. Her name's so weird. Violet. I hate spelling. I think that's why. That's another reason I probably like the Digimon card library or whatever .dev over most other people, because they have it set up so I don't have to type most of the time. So we got 2 Violets on board. She's the Kaiba. Of course she has great cards. Fair. I don't know. Is she the Kaiba though? I guess like if like she's the Kaiba in the sense she's like the rich girl that has whatever she wants kind of thing. But I always felt like Kaiba was more than that. Maybe that's a weird take. Maybe that's just like because Kaiba's my favorite. Maybe I'm just being an apologist for Kaiba. But like Kaiba always felt like, yeah, I'm rich, but it's like, why am I rich, right? Like he was always more like, I'm a genius, I'm a tech, I'm a really good at the card game, like I'm all this stuff, and because of that I'm rich. Not I'm rich, right? Rich rival. Yeah, fair enough. But Gabumon doing some Gabumon shenanigans. We Digivolve into the Bakemon. Where do we go from here? Mapping out our turn, trying to see if we can do anything correct. Trying to map out our memory because we do only, okay, we're gonna miss memory boost, go to 3. We're gonna go into the Phantomon. I think that's the name of this card, Phantomon. Yeah, it is Phantomon. Save the image so you guys can see it. Phantomon has Execute, and then on deletion may play level 4 Ghost Trade from your trash without paying the cost. So we would be able to play that Bakemon. But now you get to see the inheritable that I was talking about. I thought I remember it being level 5, but no, it's level 4. But that's still good. And we're gonna Digivolve into, or no, we're gonna hard play. We're gonna hard play a Searcher. Oh, it's the Ghostmon. It's the Ghostmon Liberator Searcher. Just these Liberator Searchers are just forever good, especially if you can fill your deck with all these things. We will Execute. Execute will allow us to attack. We're going to attack into the Gabumon. Execute will cause us to delete. We're going to on deletion gain a memory off the Ghostmon inheritable. The Bakemon inheritable is, don't quite remember. Let's see if I can get it. Bakemon. Does anyone want to call it Bakemon? Like Easy Bake Ovenmon? My heart kind of wants to go that way, but I feel like I feel like a lot of people would hate me on that one, and it is amusing. But the inheritable is Retaliation. I got it on the screen for you guys. Draw 1 on deletion. When Digivolving, draw 1, then trash 1 card in your hand. So playing doesn't do anything, but we will play another Ghostmon and continue fueling our hand to find everything. This is probably the strongest part of this deck, is once you've seen a Ghostmon, you're going to be able to keep looping it. And so if you're missing any pieces, you quickly won't. If that makes sense. That being said, looks like we are going to pass the turn by Digivolving, or no, we're still resolving Violet and Boots, which is hilarious. Oh, you guys can't really see what Bakemon does. Let's make it a little bigger, I guess. There you go. But the ghost, the Violet and Boots tapping it allows us to digivolve. We don't have Rush though, so we can't just like randomly execute out of nowhere. Oh, and then we go into Phantomon for 1 because the Violet does reduce it by 2. And this is what the Violet really, like, this is where the Violet shines, right? You suddenly lose your body and then play a body, but then you can fully replace it. And we're kind of lucky here that we're able to just kind of find all the same pieces again, right? And I don't want to say lucky, but because of all the searching, right? And the draw power that purple kind of has. But now we're just at a Phantomon again. We lost the Phantomon to just digivolve back up into 1, which is kind of disgusting. Gabumon just resetting up. We're going to play a boost. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Okay. We're going to grab that good old Ancient Guru off the top there. It's like I always say, guys, if you are playing one of those searchers and you see 2 of something, you probably have to take it. You don't really get a choice, unfortunately, right? Because now you have to think to yourself, oh, at best case scenario, there's 2 left in the deck. There's probably 1 in security, so there's only 1 left in the deck. So at that point, you're never going to see it, and it just kind of gross, right? Ghostmon will just, you know, clean attack into security. We're going to hit a... this is Scramble, right? We do have a Gabumon in there. So... are we going to choose to play something? We're deciding? Doesn't seem like a tough choice. Oh. I gotta fix that. Scramble goes to hand. Oh god, I've lost it all. Oh dear. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're back. Oh, did I save it? Did I fix it? Okay, I fixed it. Alright, so the Ghostmon attacks survives because it was a scramble. The Phantomon attacks survives because it was a Gabumon. And that's the only thing you guys missed. Next up, we're doing some memory on the curiosity side of things. Memory calcs. Maybe go into... I was going to say, I don't see a point in going into something like our Necromon, but we're going to go into a different Bakemon. This is the one with the hat, right? So this one's named different. No, this is just still a Bakemon. Stream's dead. Everyone leave. Yeah, fair. Honestly. 60 viewers out there. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's every time I see a high count of viewers, like, not only am I enamored by the fact that you care so much to watch me, I also think about pressing the add button. I want you to know that we are not a chivalrous squirrel. We are very much... Oh, Bake with a hat is Soulmon. Thank you. I knew they were named different. But I don't push that button, for the record. I want you guys to, like, but it does cross my mind. Gabumon not being able to see Matt Ishida here probably is the thing that's like screwing them over the most. But we are going to go into Promo Lobomon, which is really nice. Promo Lobo will allow us to digivolve into... The scramble lets us digivolve into Promo Lobo, and then Lobo go into Ancient Guru. And what I love about this play is always going to be the fact that it's a perfect loop, right? The Ancient Garurumon will bring us back the Promo Lobo, and then the scramble will allow us to... Excuse me, the scramble will allow us to put the Ancient Guru back to the top. So we just have a perfect recovery. What's the name of your subscribers? I think it's like Nut Jobs. We're just all the Treehouse tribe, man. But we're going to go with the Nut Jobs. Or Acorns. or like I haven't really landed it, and you guys come up with better names most of the time than I do. So honestly, it's you can be whoever you want to be, Barbie girl. You know what I'm saying? All right, so the Ancient Garurumon bounced the Ghostmon back to hand, which honestly I think we're okay with as Ghost, Violet and Boots Ghostmon, Necromon here. And then we draw security, so we managed to resolve 2 checks. I'm surprised we didn't like just straight up attack into something. We're gonna pass the turn by Digivol or hard playing an Analog Youth. We're gonna resolve Ancient Garuru. Ancient Garuru is gonna let us play a Tamer, right? So what Tamer? It's gonna let us. Oh, we're gonna not play a Tamer? Oh, we could have grabbed that mat and played a Tamer though. Oh, unfortunate. Losing the free value, that kind of sucks. Unless I missed something. IMO, Necro, and Chronicle need more support to be stable. Absolutely. And I kind of feel that way about Excel as well. I don't think Excel is that great as well. He also didn't get one from Trash. Yeah. I don't think you have to. It's up to... It's May. But it looks like we're going to go into... We're going to hard play the Ancient Garuru for 6. This is going to bounce the Soulmon to hand. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that we didn't decide to grab that mat. Grabbing mat's pretty important there, right? Because we will, with the Gabu in the back, it's a draw and a memory, right? Guaranteeing us good to go to 4. Just good, right? Unless we're like afraid of like there's no way we're afraid of something like Death X, right? Like that's the only really like Tamer hate out there that would like punish us. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah. Maybe it's a good chance we're just like Risu's Eyes and Treehouse Tribe is upon us, so we're skipping steps and forgetting effects. Or this could be the first time we're playing Gabubon. Either or. I think that was just probably just a misplay. We just kind of skipped steps, didn't think about that we could play a Tamer, especially since we had one in Trash. Candlemon will attack security. We're going to ace into Gabubon. Oh my god. Gross. That is going to bottom deck both the Ghostmon, the Phantommon, and the Candlemon. Oh man, does that change the tide of everything here. Jesus Christ. Excel is showing results in Asia, but I'm not sure if that's a new toy or quality. Yeah, it's still like the first couple weeks. I think new toy syndrome is real. Don't get me wrong, like Excel is the Chaosmon deck, right? Chronicle is Alpha, Chaos or Excel is Chaos, and I think that's it, right? Those are the two like named ones, but we also have Examon and what was the last like weird? I think it's just 3 DNA. Oh, we have Jessmon. Jessmon doesn't have a name though, right? Oh, it's Leo plus Bird. Oh, Seekers, I guess. Luga. Yeah, you guys are right. Oh, right. Seekers is like the new tag in general. Chaos is Excel. Alpha is Oryu. Well, Alpha is Chronicle, right? Alpha, but Oryu, yeah. It's the thing about the Alphamon deck that kind of sucks is that it's the Grademon line with Oryu. Had it been the Doru Greymon, Doru stuff, I think the Alphamon line would probably be cooking, but it's so, again, it's like this legacy support that's not legacy support, right? It's just, it's doing a new and thing. Chronicle mistyped. Okay, of course, Green Hill. I got you, homie. I don't think Ghost is going to be able to recover from this. As a dog player, how are you feeling about the Seeker stuff? I talked with Tessero a lot about, did we just, oh my god. We just went into we just hard dropped our own Beelzemon Blast Mode Ace. The newly inducted level 7 ace for the deck, or for purple, I should say, hits the board, getting rid of the wow. Getting rid of the ace there. We're going to scramble the ancient to the top. If we saw another promo Lobomon, we're cooking. If we don't, then all this is for naught, right? I can't wait for the new Seeker stuff. Always wanted to see Pulse and Luga in a deck together. I think that's probably where the deck is its weakest, right, Ryan? Maybe you've done more playtesting than me. Oh, that's just game. Yeah, promo Lobo into Ancient for 1, draw, bounce the Ghostmon, draw the security, and that's just gonna be it. We were just a little too aggressive. Playing into the Gabu Bond is just so backbreaking, right? It was just too much. We needed to, I think we clearly needed to, man, if we had just digivolved into our level 6, we would have been cooking. That sucks. But lessons learned. We now know that that's something we got to worry about. So we'll see in the future. I haven't, since I couldn't print proxies and can't work Drazel good enough, but I just like the concept, I guess. Yeah, the concept's fine. The problem becomes when a deck, oftentimes when a deck comes out pre-packaged like that, the problem becomes you don't have enough level 4s and level 3s to really fully make that deck work. You only have 8 rookies, right? When you really think about it, you only have 8 level 4s when you really think about it. So you kind of have to figure out the rest yourself. And it just starts becoming maybe we should just be using the old stuff, man. Adventure is looking weird. Adventure is looking a little weird. There doesn't seem to be enough payoff yet. We have to. I'm waiting for the level 6s. I feel like the level 6s are going to be the crux of most of it. We need to see which parts are playing. We still haven't seen enough of the stuff that's play the Tamer, play a Digimon. Because if we don't see enough of that, then the deck is gonna drown in the water. Because a lot of the backbone of the deck feels like the Tamers. And then being able to get value off of them. But we haven't seen any payoff to actually play those Tamers. Fair. I've seen some lists use BT17 Pulse to make the 12s make the 12 threes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. BT17 Pulse is a great third rookie, but finding a 4 is hard for Seekers. Yeah, Big Z. I think that's kind of where my mind immediately goes into making that deck. I agree. But it's nice to know that, okay, so BT17 Pulse works, but we were struggling on the last 4, which, I mean, the last 4 could still be Tyranno. You just give up on half your deck, right? Or maybe just an easy peasy draw. I mean, decks have made it, have gone by without needing a third level 4 before. But I mean, you play something generic, maybe there's nothing that really perfectly fits with all of it, right? Is there a purple level 4 for Pulsemon? I can't think of one. I think of a black one. There's purple level 5, but not 4. It'll be interesting. I really feel like the starters are going to be mediocre outside the scramble reprints, unfortunately. We just haven't seen enough, Green Hill, right? I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you. Especially since they picked black and purple again for the starter decks. But the reveals have been really weird. We've been getting, some days it's BT21, some days it's starter deck. So we're really not getting to see the full picture at all yet. The scramble reprints are really pretty though. I can't wait to get my Gabu, just get a new, I'm just excited for scrambles. Yeah. No, the Weregaruru is really good. Is it though, EX Bandit? You need another, like, let me reread it because I think it's a wind digivolving effect. So you need you need the other body to, it's a wind digivolving effect to attack, right? And then gain the alliance. So you need like, you need the body set up prior to going into your 5 to get it to work because it doesn't set up its own alliance. So that becomes a struggle. And we just got the Angemon revealed from the starter deck. So let me read that. When digivolving, if you have 1 or fewer tamers, you may play. Can I just get this on the screen for you guys, or is the formatting going to be dog? The answer to that, ladies and gentlemen, is that it's probably going to be dog. And look at that. It didn't even work. Oh my goodness. Save image. Let's go to pictures. Test this. Save. And then did that work? It kind of did. There you go. Let's like make it a little... No, I think that's good enough. If you have 1 or fewer tamers, you may play 1 tamer card. Ooh, okay. So this is kind of what I wanted to start seeing from all the adventure stuff. This excites me. This is how we get our value going. That being said, let's get the Weregarurumon on screen. And then, yeah. Oh, that didn't work? Why is it not? Why are we struggling here? Okay. That should have... It's not updating. What the hell? I'm so confused why it's not updating for you guys, but oh, there we go. Finally. It doesn't set up its own alliance target. So that's where this Weregarurumon struggles for me. It being able to delete a level 5 in response to when digivolving or on playing, there's some potential there. Like level 5s being able to delete other level 5s without losing something in return is definitely a form of power creep that we're gonna start seeing, right? This is round 2, by the way. When Angel have financial issues, they turn to Angemon. Gyat. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm just not sold on the Weregaruru. It's one of those things like it's got to have other cards to make it good. The issue with the Garu is it has no protection and needs to attack. This gets past the need to attack. The issue with that Garu has is no protection and that it needs to attack. Are you saying this card is really good for Melga itself, like our classical like old Melga? I just don't see I just feel like the alliance part is just like a struggle. Like the Sektai with the Tamer alone, I think the deck at least going to be tier 2. Easy. I see what you're saying. Can't play a TK. Bandai hates yellow. Well, it's because all this stuff is really focused on the adventure trade stuff. So like that's why like they're really trying to target all the cards to be just like its own thing. So it's not, I'm not shocked that it only lets you play adventure trade tamers. Just need to see the rest of the deck. I'm hopeful for the adventure deck. I agree, Big Z. Like kind of like I was just saying, like some of the cards are revealed, like they sound cool, but they need more support to make them good. And that Angemon for sure is definitely a start. But if it's the only card, if the Angemon ends up being like the only card that plays tamers, then we're in trouble. Yeah, Navi, I agree. Like when I scramble, I can't do anything with the body. The alliance is whatever. Oh, I guess I kind of see what you're saying. So you're saying because the attacking is part of the when digivolving effect, there's some strength there. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. I feel like I'm missing the beat on what you're talking about. Oh no, it's the your turn. When another Digimon are played or digivolve, if any of them have adventure trait, one of your Digimon may attack. Or is it just straight up the fact that you can delete something on digivolve? I guess it's just gonna be that when attacking or the when digivolving delete something is just beyond valuable to you. Which, I mean, I guess fair. That's not a wrong take. I kind of see what you're saying. Like, you get to delete the 4, so you can't get aced into. You can delete the 5, so you can't get aced into. So it gives you a little bit of that ace protection before you have to attack. Yeah, and then a big problem we could say is going forward has always been part of the Melga combo is the fact that like we need to attack with our 5s and then the removal happens at 6. So this gives us our removal a little earlier, at least the scary removal. The alliance is for the adventure deck anyway. The bodies for it will come naturally. If you got 2 tamers out, you can just drop rookies for 1. Yeah, but I worry about setup and the time it takes to get all that done, right? Gato doesn't play tamers, but sec -1 on play on Evo is good. All right, so I think I finally caught up to what you were saying, EX Bandit. My worry is when we like, I still like, when does Secret Tie play out tamers? I assume Tento is our search, but I want to see the eggs for sure. I see Learn Knight coming back. Oh, because the alliance. You gotta remember though, like I guess it deletes level 4s if we don't have the dual color tamers, but we need the dual color tamers. But there is a world, like I guess to in your defense, Ash, there's definitely a world out there where training out of security. Jesus. I don't feel like this was Ghostmon's game to win, for the record, guys. Oh yeah. Why do you trash the scramble, Micro? Because I'm not paying attention, honestly. There's a lot. He forgot to trash it. Because he used it earlier in the turn, he forgot to trash it. God, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you, you guys, for paying attention to the game and not my yap. Oh my god. The woes of doing this alone. I have to choose, is it the game in front of me or is it the chat? Levia with Alliance. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Ash. It is just a good purple card, and giving inheritable alliance. Actually, is there no condition on the alliance? Is it just straight alliance? It is just straight alliance. Oh my god. Wait, no, hold up. I need to like properly read this card. Yeah, it is. Oh my god, it is just unfettered alliance. Huh. Interesting. Could you have triple alliance with this guy? Is there a world where you put like X antibody under this and then like you attack, digivolve into like Melga X, you have 3 bodies, so you just alliance all of it to do 3 checks? Is that a thing? That might just be a thing. Because you could give yourself alliance and then you have inheritable alliance, right? Oh no, but you would miss the timing off of the inheritable because it's technically triggers when attack. It's not a state-based condition like a collision. Yeah. I guess I wasn't giving value to the fact that it's just purple with just generic alliance. The your turn adventure thing probably isn't relevant. Being able to delete a level 4 is nice. You probably won't
like you can probably see yourself giving up the ability to delete level 5s. And then from there, yeah, but you a lot of your ways you play bodies tends to be your Cerberus X. I guess if you go into Lord Knight, yeah, if you go into Lord Knight, the old one, right, or the black blue one plays a level 4 pretty easily, and then you just kind of go from there. Let them cope. I mean, yeah, you're right. I should just let them cope. Just wait till they use Purple Luga and AG to have all the alliance. I should hide this. Is this Gabu Anga? Yeah, this is Gabu, Ancient Gabu Bond, whatever you want to call it. Man, Ghostmon's not having a day. I don't think we've seen a single Necromon hit the board. Oh, that's rough, man. And that's hybrid for a game. Kendo Gurumon goes in. Easy peasy. Dang, 2-0. Ghostmon didn't get to play, man. And, I mean, are we shocked that it lost to blue? Chat? I'm not shocked it lost to blue. I will always keep saying that. It sucks. As someone whose favorite decks are blue, it sucks that blue just hard counters the on deletion stuff that a lot of decks try to have, and it's so dumb. I don't approve of it as a predominantly blue player. I just don't approve of it. So yeah. That being said, Ghost just needs an alt 6 and more rookies and better 5s. I think it just needs more, right? It doesn't have the same support that the other Liberator decks have, so they're not a complete deck yet. You'd be surprised how many not ghosts we have, right? That being said, if you want to see more of the ghost deck, that was Curiosity on the stream, so I'm sure there's a good chance they're streaming themselves. So check out Twitch, potentially YouTube as well. That's Curiosity with a K. So watch that. That being said, we still got time, so let's see if I can catch us another game. We do have other games, so let's see if I can get it going. Purple Hybrid versus Purple Hybrid. Crossheart versus Jessmon. I know a lot of people are excited for that. Let's see if I can whip out some Jessmon knowledge for you guys, actually. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh. There we go. Alright, so Jessmon, Crossheart. This is the new, is this a new Cross 5? Yeah, this is the new Cross 5. It looks like we're just playing all the good old stuff, plus some, no, we are playing the Dorulu, Jaeger Dorulu. We are playing the Atlas Alter Ballistamon. I'm not going to get that right for a good while. Playing the new Sparrowmon, and yeah, I can't tell if it's a new Ballistamon or the Altus. I think it might just be the new Beetlemon or Ballistamon. I'm gonna keep saying Beetlemon. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's Omni Shout as well. Jess looks insane this set. Yeah, there's some play there. Oh no, play. Just looks insane on the set. Yeah, got my ass handed round 1. Oh no, played the most legal game on stream. Yeah, got my butt handed round 1. That happens, man. All good. But actually, I competed. but actually I competed. Not bad. What are you guys' predictions to what's going to be restricted? I think most people tend to be on point on what's getting restricted. I think the players, like, you go to any of like the ban list predictions, as long as they're not like crazy saying that we're going to ban like 20 cards, I think most YouTubers and content creators are on the money as in terms of like at least what like what's going to get banned. So if you watch like maybe Tessero, or Tessero is made mentions of what could be banned, and just the list goes. I like that's the one that comes to mind because me and him kind of agree on a lot of places on ban lists. Mirage will live. I could honestly, if I had to pick, I think Mirage would live. I would not be shocked if it stayed. I can see the level 4 getting hit, just to kneecap it again a little bit, but the level 6 staying would not shock me. My guess is BT16 Soul Lugar. Okay. Everyone's more mentally trying to get the Digibubble, the Baumon band, but I don't know. It's hard for me to like say what should get banned in Lugamon. Like everything, the deck kind of is like just crucial, every piece, right? And I can't help but feel that way. And it looks like we're going to go into another cross 5, or maybe cross 6, because we did have to pay a little bit. Yeah, we did. We're going into the cross 6, which on play we're going to delete something with equal or less DP after we. Oh no! That's different. This is the one that we're gonna minus the board, so it's gonna be -5 to the board, and then we're going to attack, which gets the shooting star. Oh. I'm just going to bring this card up. I keep forgetting what it fully does, but it does play the Shooting Starmon from under one of our tamers. I forget if it's the when attacking or the on play. It's cool seeing Crossheart, even though I hate the deck. It's nice to see old decks come back, man. Like I really do. If I had my biggest complaint of Bandai for a long time, for forever, and looks like Crossheart took this, so let's just go to me. My biggest complaint of Bandai, my biggest criticism of Bandai in terms of card design for a while now has been they really don't do a good job of supporting legacy archetypes. And there's a very specific thing I mean when I say that, is like, I'm not saying like, you know, Greymon. We'll say Greymon, but like please don't get specific with me about me picking Greymon. So a Greymon deck will come out, BT, I don't know, 8, whatever. We're not trying to be correct. Greymon will come out BT 8, and it's a cool deck, and it's a deck based on, I don't know, deleting based on, you know, your cost, your opponent's cost, and how many security they have. But then they'll go into BT 14 and say, here's a new Greymon line, and it bounces your opponent's Digimon based on DP. How are you supposed to put those two decks together? The answer is you don't. But like, if I was a Greymon fan, I was really hoping for support, and my next support doesn't even work with the old stuff, I'm just sitting here with 2 half decks, right? I understand I said Greymon, but like the point is the message, not the facts. So I like, for a long time, that's how Bandai keeps reintroducing Digimon. And it's not like, it's not supporting like the old stuff of that Digimon. Like, we haven't seen another yellow Lord Nightmon, for example, since BT4, right? Or 5, sorry. If anyone genuinely loved Lord Nightmon from BT5, they just haven't had a deck, period. Right? Like, I mean, again, I see a world where people get specific with me. We're not trying to be specific. There has not been another yellow Lord Nightmon that like lets us play the game, right? We've moved to purple black for some reason. And that's my point. Anyway, more importantly than my complaints on how Bandai does legacy support and everything else. Oh, are we not done with this game? Are we not at time? All right. I was going to sell out, but they're still playing. because we have 5 minutes left on the clock. So we get to see a full Jesmon versus Crossheart game. That's how I felt with Beelstarmon. Soul Cross X or Soul X or Soul. Oh my God, Soul Cross, Soul X Cross. You did that to me, and I think you deserve everything that happened to Beelstar now. Jesus, I'm choking. The Baelstar is another wonderful example of what I'm talking about. The BT6 stuff plus going into the new Baelstar X stuff, those two decks don't work together. Like, fundamentally, they just don't. And it sucks, man. If you were a Baelstar fan, you were waiting that long for another wave of support, just for the new wave of support to just ignore, like, you're just stuck with half a deck still. And it sucks, man. Soul X Cross, got it. Good. Baelstar is toxic. No, fair, Dexter, fair, but like it's more than just Baelstar. Baelstar just happens to be an example. I got beeped at. And you see why. Sorry, one second. I'm also eating Chinese food, so enjoy that. We're good. Rossinmon, and oh my God, Rossinmon. That's the thing to Ash. If we get Rossinmon support, I would not be shocked if it was like a red-purple deck, or a red. No, it can't be purple because it would work with Fury mode. It would actually end up being a red-green deck for some reason. I remember you talking about Magna Garurumon I still talk about Magna Garurumon. I'm still upset about it. I'm never gonna let it go. Baelstar players are coping with Shoto Mother /4 medieval gallants right now. Do not cry to me. You have no new support that supports old stuff. Do not cry to me. You have no new support that supports old stuff. I mean, is Mother Shoto and Medieval Gallant in a deck really supporting an old archetype, or is it just like an old archetype just kind of coping, right? I mean, I'm a little confused about how that argument is constructed a little bit, Dexter. Maybe rephrase? I don't know. I think when DigiGuard were doing their EX7 podcast, they mentioned that changing the effect to Three Musketeers options was better than generic 7 options for the game. Green Hill, absolutely Green Hill. That's not wrong at all, honestly. And it is fair. It is fair to say that the new Beelstar support it has better longevity for the game as a whole, and it's healthier. I don't disagree with that notion at all. The problem becomes, again, if you were a fan of Beelstar from BT6 and you were waiting for a new wave of support to help your deck become relevant, instead of that happening, those players waited, we'll say 15 sets just to get a different deck that wasn't even good, let's be honest. And then on top of that, so a new deck that wasn't even good, and then so now they have a, air quotes, healthier version of the deck, but now they're gonna have to wait another 15 sets before they get support again. That's rough, buddy, right? The deck is okay. I think medieval stuff carries, and they are expensive. My girl doesn't even have her own line. It's cope / adding toxic to toxic. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't disagree. Ooh, somebody plays Illustrials. Look at that. I tried to play Illustrials. We'll leave that sentence as is. All right, let's talk about the game a little bit in front of us, unless you guys have another good yap topic. Holy moly, is this triple tamer set the F up. It's got Ballista, it's got Star, it's got, that's Shoutmon, and then it's got this blue one. Oh, it's got the, what's it called, Zeeg? Is that Zeeg? I imagine that's Zeeg. I'm gonna play the Raptor Sparamon, which will. Oh no! Oh, every time I'm like, oh, they're gonna play this. No, they're actually. Can we normalize like if we're gonna cross, and it's not all at once? Can we normalize like at least grabbing from from one of the tamers first, and then like I don't know, keeping them face down until you like do it all at once or something? I don't know. Maybe like help me out. Maybe I'm joking, of course. Don't service my fantasies. That's weird. I was just making a statement to make a statement. But the cross 6 does hit the board. We're gonna get rid of the Jesmon with that attack. No shooting Starmon to go with it, unfortunately. And then Genku. Oh, we do block. Okay, so our goal was to block. Is that what happened? We were sideways though. Yeah, turn that sideways. Okay, Taiki. Oh, we're just gonna play Taiki. All right. Let me catch up on chat. I think we should pump more starter decks. Not to mention that Three Musketeers is a side deck of a main character. Violet mains Ghost, so the chances Three Musketeers gets more support very soon is very, very slim. I think Bandai does well with their starter decks. The starter decks lately have been pretty good, yeah. I need to check if Alestrials is in Australia yet. Playing TCGs physically just hits different from Sims, even for the first time. That's fair. They usually are pretty value. Yeah, yes, the starter decks are usually pretty value. They do a good job of making you want to buy the starter decks, I feel. OP just did a huge wave of stars to support older decks. Blue, OP, one Dofi, case in point. Yeah, that wave of starter decks was crazy. The fact that Digimon has not gotten a wave of starter decks like that is kind of unfair. However, I will anecdote that I think they just have a better platform for starter decks when it comes to One Piece because of leaders. It's very easy for them to just reprint a leader and then make a starter deck around said leader. Where Digimon doesn't really have that. I think Digimon, like, you're kind of forced to like make a new level 6 for a deck every time you make a starter deck, right? Like that's kind of like the formula they're forced into with Digimon. So like whereas like in One Piece, because of how leaders work, you can always try to revitalize an old leader by adding cards that are tailored to that leader specifically. Whereas Digimon, the power creep is just getting too like Digimon, it's all like your power level is so much tied to your actual boss monsters that having like there's like the leader thing just doesn't there's words there, and I would need to articulate a little better than I am, but TLDR leader game, so different mentality. Confirmed, Squirrel hates Alestrials. I don't know about hate. I didn't say that. I did not say no, you're not going to catch me. I didn't say hate. I'm not walking into that one. We should do that for legacy decks. Well, grabbing from the tamers first is technically the legal order to do it. Got it, Sergey. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I guess we do need to normalize grabbing from the tamers first then. Yeah, because you build around decks around leader effects, so it's easy to buff them. Leaders are timeless in the way that they can technically always be relevant. Yeah, exactly, John Rose. Thank you. That's a much more elegant way to say it than me and my mental shenanigans that I went through. And then yeah, like you can still power creep the deck because you can always like, oh, my boss monster is just new one from 20 sets later. Like, whereas for Digimon we don't have that. We don't have that anchor throughout. Like, yeah, timeless. I like the word timeless. It's pretty good. Cross is going in, but we will block here, and I think we're bigger. Yeah, looks like we are bigger. And we do. How much do we get to save off that guy? It's not a perfect save, right? Looks like 3 pieces we get to save off of the cross 5. Under that Taiki it goes. With 4 memory, though, I would not be shocked if we were able to pull off a win here. Dang, this cross hard board is nuts. Where's my black work Greymon? Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Don't speak that name here. We don't talk about that card or his overpowered option card that should have never been printed. Do we think the new cross cards are good? I think people have I'm starting to get convinced that the new stuff has its place among the old stuff, but you have to be very selective and it becomes very particular, if you will. We need more Tamer hate in every color. I disagree. It looks like we just gave up on the cross side, so Jessmon, I'm gonna take it there. I believe, yeah, with the security the way it was and everything. I don't know. And like the quick side note again, I'll talk about how Tamer hate. I don't know. There is something about that. I have a fundamental point that I feel like players, like it's easy for players to feel like everything needs to be interacted with. If I can't interact with it, it's bad. But like, should you be allowed, like, you know, but like, let's think about it. Should I be allowed to interact with a player's draw for their turn? That sounds really lame if I could do that. Should I be able to interact with their hand? And I know I say that knowing that there's cards that rip cards from your hand, but like, am I truly, like, let's literally think about it. Should I be allowing making my opponent, like, selectively discarding things from my opponent's hand so they don't get to play the game, right? At what point is too much control of someone's hand too much, right? I would say, like, if you're literally cherry picking cards, for example, or letting them have too little cards in hand, I feel like that's bad. Like, oh, Mirage, Galgamon, Burst Mode, it sets you to 8 cards. 8 cards is a lot to play the game with, in my opinion. Or a healthy amount. I'm talking about the extreme of like 1 card, 2 cards. So like, I don't know, like I see these new cards and like they're dealing with, like, people are like, oh, I need to be, you know, able to interact with trainings and memboosts. And like, theoretically you could, right? Not every color has access to Digivolution card reducer floodgates yet. But like, in that sense, you can deal with floodgates. But, I kind of felt like, you know, maybe that was kind of sacred. Maybe like you don't need to be deleting people's option cards on board, you know? Like, I don't know. That's just a quick take. The next round's already paired because we're going fast, man. Jesus. So we're just gonna go to the next round. I'll try to find you guys another table. I haven't even had a chance to sell out yet, which is annoying. Let's go to table 1. See if we saw one of these people already. Wiz. We haven't seen Wiz yet, but I hope it's not Purple Hybrid. Oh, we saw this player already, for sure. Let's hope table 1 isn't crazy then. Let's get table 1 on here. And then table 3. Yeah, we are at table 4. We're going to be at table 1 now. Justimon punches. All right, let me catch up because I did have a hot take there. We need more Tamer hate in every color. Yeah, what's up with the hate for Tamer hate? Oops, never mind. Hades force in every color. The squirrel won't share personal opinions of Celestials, therefore the tribe will assume... yeah. Not getting me, Puddles. Leonardo. I want Angemon BT14 to be able to hit Tamers too and shove them into security. I don't know, man. Hybrid decks circumvent regular rules of gameplay. We should be able to do more. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, it's just my take on how I don't feel like we need to interact with everything. I mean, I'd say if something is on board, it should 100% be able to be interacted with. I mean, that's a fair way to take my opinion, or no, add to the conversation. I have nothing to say against that. Justimon punches delay options, baby. Yeah, Unfortunately, that deck's not really good, right? Especially new tamers are such a huge investment, and removing them feels so bad. I like tamers as a comeback mechanic. Yeah, that's kind of how I see it, Navi. It's like a lot of these things allow us to come back into the game. I never ever want to go back to a format like BT11 where Black War Greymon said delete all your Digimon, delete all your tamers, delete all your Digimon, and you don't get to play the game. Oh, by the way, trash the top security. Like, how am I supposed to, like, this is a 2-player game, man. How dare you say Justimon isn't good? Get it right. It's terrible. Fair. I feel like on the topic of tamer hate, specifically decks having tamer hate like Black War Grey and Galactic, but some sort of stun effect on tamers generally is what would be good. Yeah, I agree, Hill. I kind of do agree that like blue and green are starting to get it right in the sense that, oh, we stun your tamer. Oh, your tamer can't unsuspend now. Your tamer can't suspend now. So like ways to get around tamers without having to completely negate that person's commitment to them, I kind of like. I do kind of like that. We do have stun. It's Manoa. Yeah, no, like, yeah. I mean, there's other ways to stun the tamers as well. Oh, looks like this is purple hybrid versus Magnamon X. Do we want to stay here, chat? I don't think we do. Oh boy, where do you guys want to be? You know what? I have faith. I have faith that this table is going to be worth it. Never mind. I was so let down. Oh wait. No. Am I? All right, I'm putting it on the screen for you guys. But I don't think anyone's going to like this more than what we were watching earlier. Oh boy. Anyway, Ben from Hyper Coliseum is on the screen at the top for you guys. I don't know if they stream, but they do have a YouTube channel. Please check them out. I wish they streamed a little bit more. They're fun people. They're fun to hang out with. This is Magnamon X. This is a Magnamon with a Gallimon X top end, it looks like, along with Dynamon Galaxy. So I don't know if this is better, but the first time we've seen some of this stuff, so that's better, right? No red, purple, Imperial today. Interesting. Table 2 is Examon. Oh, say less. Wait, but it's against purple hybrid. Damn it. All right. Let's try to get Examon some love, everybody. I think Examon's worth it. What do you guys think? Let me catch up on Manoa walked so others could run. When you have the other side where tamer hate is the super means to the decks that needs tamers but don't cheat as much, i.e. Gammamon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like all right, let's be real. I've always admitted my biases. I will forever be a Lobomon stand. The tamers for Lobomon are rookies. So because if we don't have those tamers, we don't get to digivolve into our champions for 2, because they've nerfed all hybrids to digivolve for 3 and on any regular rookie. And henceforth, if I don't have tamers, the deck is just infinitely more impossible to play, and it's not fun, right? So like that's always going to be a mindset I have. So like that's my bias. That's where some of my bias comes from. But you can extrapolate that to be like, well, what are we supposed to do? Blah blah blah. Like I don't know. Like you can extrapolate that bias into everything else I've said. I felt. Specific dedicated decks having strong tamer hate, like destroying is good, but generically removal shouldn't be ideal. Agree. Yeah, that's fair. Hexbot bottom decking on top of everything else, it does too much. That's fair. Okay, let me rephrase. I want tamer hate for tamers with inheritable effects because Mind Link is hard to interact with, and 2 F hybrid. I mean, like I don't get the hybrid hate. Like personally, like I don't know. I'll never understand the hybrid hate. Like it's just cool to me. Sorry, tamers became the backbone of decks, and if it's like if leaders in a way, Are there any purple Imperial today? No one purple Imperial. Was going to play in the event, but didn't want to print the cards this close to the release. Duke Bo... Oh my god. Duck Bui? Duke Bui. I hope I said that right. Here at Eagle's Nest, we allow you to make proxies off of ripped up pieces of paper and sticky notes. So, you would have been fine. How is Dynamon on a Levia level 4? I don't think it was a level 4, but that's fine. What a Chad. Damn, all the rich people choose to do something better on Monday evenings. How Examon win in regards to Virus Imperial? Question mark, question mark. I might be the only person in my region that has a Shadramon playset. Oof. Just Duck is fine. All right. Okay. Wait, what? Damn, I could have played. I could 100% play. Well, Duck, next week we're doing it again. Cause of delays, everybody. Exciting. Thank you, tariffs. Right? Are we blaming the tariffs on that one? I'm blaming the tariffs on that one. Yep. All right, so Examon's in Digivolve into the classical. Was it? I know the set name is Draconic Roar, but is Draconic Roar is EX3? Damn, is it that long since Examon? That's wild. EX3? It must be. The first one was Classic Collection. Second was Tamers. And it looks like Purple Hybrid. And like in my Yap, Purple Hybrid just completely took this over. Jesus Christ. If Examon wins, I'll dono. All right, fair. I have yet to see that deck do anything. I mean, Examon, this is table 2, so it's been winning. Yeah, it's been winning. Now the quality of the wins, I don't know. I'm not gonna assume anything, you know. Does Examon do anything? Okay, you guys are being a little mean. I think the Examon does some stuff. All right, it was a relevant deck at one point. It's been winning, but how? No, that's fair. Because it's a really good level 7. Look at this. Look at its triple colors. Look at this, dude. Honestly, like, how does this bad boy not win? I mean, look at this thing. There we go. Oh, why is it so small? Jesus. Only big cards in the Reese's World channel. Look at that thing. Look how many orange keywords. How does this thing not win every game? You know? To be honest, it's hard to break an Examon board. True, depending on the kind of deck you are, absolutely. And I would say a lot of decks have a hard time. The new sixes seem really good. Tamer Hate plus Protection. I'm a noob. I need answers, but yes, this was snide laden. Snide laden. But how do you let them get there? I don't know, man. Hybrids by themselves are fine, but the recursion they get is insane. I play 2 Tamers. I pay them. Hybrids play 2 Tamers for free by blowing up my board. Not happy. They also have to give up their body to do it, though. You got to remember that. I mean, especially right now with the Ancient Garuru and Ancient... most people's mindset right now is focused on Ancient Garuru and Ancient Gray, along with Purple Hybrid, where they're able to loop those same Tamers over and over again. I would say Purple Hybrid is a creation of... I would say Purple Hybrid is a victim of the fact that purple is just so good. Jack Raid is really good. All their rookies really help really well for the strategy. Matt is insane. My defense here is I feel like because they have to, like, the thing at the end of the day with Ancient Garuru, right? For example, they have to play the Tamer first. And playing those Tamers most of the time do not generate you value other than like setting you memory and being a rookie for the subsequent turn. So they have to give up their level 6 to play another Tamer. Granted, okay, it's making you draw security. That's a problem, sure. It's bouncing your lowest level. That can be kind of rough, along with like Velgar being as pushed as it is. Deleting all of your Digimon at the same level is also like a ridiculously pushed card as well. I'll give you all of those things. I would say none of those are a symptom of I'm a level 4 and I can digivolve on top of my tamer. Like, that fundamental idea and mechanic isn't problematic in my eyes. If Jack Raid is at 1, Purple Hybrid isn't that bad. And I agree. I think you'd like, for Purple Hybrid, it's like get rid of Jack Raid, put it to 1, just like we did Hammer Spark. Ban Calling of Darkness, and suddenly Purple Harbor is way more manageable. But it's also a victim of, like, you know, Ukomon Rush is still just pretty strong, right? But it's hard to also point your finger at Ukomon when, like, it's not like it's only bad in one deck, right? I don't know. I still have a hard time hating on Ukomon, I guess. But I will admit that in Purple Hybrid, Ukomon is at its strongest, at its peak, if you will. I think hit the 4-cost mat as well. Yeah, they blow up, but they do so by... They get back their tamer and one of the level 4s, plus they dealt at least 2 damage to my security. Evoing on tamers is fine, but they do to so much stuff. All right, we can come to an agreement there, Leonardo. Give the deck less recursion. Yeah, or gives the deck less recursion, because we're talking about the 4-cost mat. I agree. However, with the 4-cost mat in particular, I don't know. Some cards for me in my mind, I guess nothing's sacred, right? However, some cards just feel like they should be sacred, and mat's been around for so long that it feels gross suggesting a ban on it. My Jack Raid comment is more geared towards the sense that, like, we hit Hammer Spark, so let's just do a universal, like, these 0-cost options are no good. Let's keep the rules consistent, right? But it also happens to hurt Purple Hybrid a lot if we do that. Mat to 1 would hurt, like, obviously would hurt the deck, don't get me wrong. Absolutely, it would do a number of the deck. The problem becomes, like, once they see the 1, the deck is the same thing. It was the same, it's going to be the same argument I have when Imperial was at its peak. Everyone was playing Imperial, right? Everyone was saying Davis Ken, hit Davis Ken to 1. My problem with that is, like, let's be real, Imperial only needs the 1. So if they see the 1, it gets gross really fast. And it's worse in Purple, right? Because, like, in Imperial, if you get rid of it somehow, it's gone, right? However, in Purple, once they see the 1 mat, it's the same game over and over again at that point. It's like nothing. It's like the ban list didn't exist. And I'm never going to advocate for, oh, if you hit the consistency of a deck, then I'm making a voice. I don't know why I'm making a voice. I don't like the idea of hitting the consistency of a deck. I never, in my mind, do not like summing consistency, or how do I word this? When it comes to the consistency, when we're going in the objectivity of talking about a deck and a deck list, I do not like consistency being a way to scale the power level of a deck. I would rather every deck be consistent, and then we deal with the power level of what they are doing consistently, right? If you allow them to have 1 mat, they're going to have those games where they see it and it's like the ban list didn't exist. That's my own, like, I'm not saying that hitting mat to 1 is a bad idea, for the record. Like, it is a logical conclusion and you're justified in suggesting it. I just am kind of like, you know, I'm speaking on my Risu way about it. Let me catch up on chat, because Jesus, these yaps are going real good. Give the deck list for recursion. Purple Hybrids is cool. Jump outside of Jack Raid and Lu. So true. No risk. High reward gameplay for all the hybrid decks. Nah, Uko is a menace. I've been doing well with USA, but half the time it's just Uko Rush for sure. Dropping propaganda that Mirage is a fair and balanced card. Mirage should stay at 4. I sit here with Mastamon needing to have 2 different tamers to play the game in par with everybody else. Yeah, and that, Leonardo, quick side tangent. Back when I was talking about Ghostmon in the previous round with Violet and Boots, Mastamon is a deck that is really like crippled by its tamers. It needs its tamers to play, whereas the Violet and Boots in Ghostmon only adds to what the decks can do, whereas like it's not a crutch, right? So that's a infinitely cool example of what I was trying to allude to earlier in the stream. Matt was rarely used more than 2 copies per deck till Purple Hybrid. Turtle Sovereign. Yeah, Turtles. That's another, like, that's an argument to keep Matt at 4. I agree, Turtle Sovereign. It's one way to look at an argument like that, for sure. People complain about Mirage, but I'm just helping you draw your pieces, bro. I don't need to get, and I don't get a thank you. That's, yeah, bro, that's crazy. What's good, Brody? Brody? Which one's Brody? Me? Are we talking about me? Am I Brody? Did I miss something? Unrestrict everything. Free for all. Let's not get that crazy. The voice sounded a little too familiar to the big man. By the way, pre-EX8 Purple Hybrid wasn't that strong in the meta. Medieval and the new Siako gave it such a big boost. Fair. That's a good way to... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I agree with it. It did give it a boost, but like... Purple Hybrid was still good. Like, it was just... I don't know. I think Purple Hybrid is still like as meta present as it before and after. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I don't have the numbers to back that up in my head. I think restrictions rather than bans to power cards make gameplay interesting. Okay, so Green Hill, I think restrictions rather than bans to power cards makes gameplay interesting. Yeah, I guess. I know there's always going to be that weird argument of... and Purple Hybrid takes it here pretty easily. There's always going to be that weird argument of... Sorry, oh my god, I'm losing the bit. Let me reread it. Here's the thing. In my head, I'm always gonna try to remove RNG. Like my heart as a card game player and as a gamer, competitive player, whatever you want to call me, I'm always going to try to reduce all the RNG I can. And when you have one of power cards like that, I start saying to myself, oh, well, now if they just see the one of, the game is infinitely different. That's why I kind of always petition for hidden potential as a big example of like why hidden potential should be put to 0. Because like, again, like let's think of, like, maybe not recently, but like let's think of Bloom Lord. A Bloom Lord game where they see hidden potential and they don't. Those two games have drastically different win rate percentages. I think we can agree. The game they see hidden potential, they have probably 15 to 20% higher win rate, right? Just like across the board. Maybe I'm making up numbers, but you get my point. One card shouldn't be that drastic. And it becomes a game of, if I see it, I win the game. If I don't, then we're playing either a fair game or I'm losing the game, which another scenario, like saying like that decision tree isn't like healthy, right? At least that's how I think about it. Some restrictions, not always. Okay, fair. Maybe I went too deep on that, Green Hill, but I get what you're saying. And no, I agree. Some restrictions are great. TK, wonderful example of a good restriction card at 1. The Guru, Gabu, whatever. What's another good restriction at 1? Like any of the like the Mac Galgamon at 1, sure, whatever. Like there's a lot of good things that they've hit at 1 that I think should go to 1. Like and they're good at 1, and I've agreed with them. Purple Hybrid probably felt weaker pre-EX8 because Mirage was keeping it down, but now Gallant has suppressed Mirage. Purple Hybrid is free to do as it likes. That's a good take. I don't know. I don't have facts to back any of this up, but that's logical. It's a logical sentence. EX Bandit. Greymon Dex bricking needs to be studied. Okay, I think that's a message on how I was kind of talking about how consistency, I don't like accounting for consistency as part of a deck's power level, which is just an idea I have. When I say Purple Hybrid got a boost, I mostly think versus Mirage, Hong Kong gets dunked. But yeah, that's true. That's actually very true. The Medieval as a card has put Mirage in check very, very drastically. I agree with that statement. and Mirage has no protection. Medieval alone seems to have scared Mirage away for now. Absolutely, I agree. I just said that. That's funny. I finished your comment before reading it. It's like when Purple finds Anubis. Yeah, exactly. It's like when Purple finds Anubis. It's stupid. Or whatever. Maybe not stupid. Maybe I'm just whatever. I'm a YouTuber. I definitely agree. No HPD just puts green decks on par with the meta. We need the help. Like, okay, like green needs help. Yes. Is HPD the help they need? I don't know about this. But at least my point came across well, and you guys can have opinions on that opinion. That sentence. Fun. Mac Gao back to 4. Yu-Gi-Oh has ruined me so much that when I say Purple Hybrid is a cool control deck, people look at me funny. That's fair. I guess that's fair, Greenhow. That's like we are what we used to be, right? Our opinions are formed from what our experiences are, right? Anubis is a crazy card, absolutely. And I see control decks as always good. All right, so you guys just watched. All right, I caught up on the chat finally, so no more tangent. That was round 3. That was round 3. It looked like Purple Hybrid took it. Examon couldn't compete, so John Rose was correct in saying that, you know, Examon maybe just ain't it, homie. But that being said, what is tonight? It's time to sell out. Oh god.
Welcome to Versus Games.
Oh no. Oh dear. That was a lot. It's Eagle's Nest night, everybody. It's a webcam tournament Monday, every Monday at 7:30, every Thursday at 8 p.m. Go to the Discord. We got a lot of stuff planned for the future, man. Like, Eagle is killing it with trying to like plan for the future here at Eagle's Nest. So please, 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 please join the Discord. Join, like, again, I can't say it enough. Join the Discord if you want your questions answered. You want to know when stuff's happening, just join the goddamn Discord. That's like all the links in the description below. Along with that, there's a bunch of stuff in the link in the description today, a bunch of links, a bunch of things to sign up to. And so let's go into some of that right now. March 4th, Eggman double win a box 2.5. As far as I'm told, we might not be delayed on that, so we're sticking to the March 4th date as long as for now is the best way I can talk about it. So expect March 4th, put it on your calendars. Eggman double win a box. Or if you just want to watch, come out, support the stream. It's going to be on my channel. You guys know me and Eggman are two peas in a pod when it comes to the Digimon content website stuff. So double win a box, Eggman, March 4th. Webcam case tournament. As far as it's going to be an EX8 tournament. PPG this coming Sunday. Again, stream right here on Reese of the Squirrel's channel. Join, come out. Discord.gg/PPG events. Join the Discord. Again, that's always going to be the best way. Like, as much as some of you people live on Facebook for your Digimon news, I live on Discord. So come to Discord. Anytime there's some news, join the Discord. It's on the screen right there real quick. This Sunday coming up. So enjoy that. PPG webcam case tournament. I think the case tournament isn't EXA. I don't know, man. I join the Discord. This Saturday is the online Ultimate Cup. This is the last Ultimate Cup. It's hosted by Carta Magica. I think this is the last traditional Ultimate Cup. From now on, Ultimate Cups are going to be side events, and we're going to get the Crossheart support or whatever. This is the last time to get the Shine Gray stuff in North America, so join. And there's going to be a stream on the Carta Magica YouTube channel and Twitch channel, so look forward to that. I don't know if they announced who is streaming it, but please support them, because it's not, like, we just need streams, man. So we're going to get a stream, and we're going to be excited for a stream. Oh my God, sorry. Last thing. Last Thursday, we talked about getting a calendar. Here's a freaking calendar. This is a bunch of webcam locals that, thank you, Eagle, for the calendar. This is a bunch of locals. DigiGuard United isn't on here, but, you know, everything's on the screen. And in CST, for some reason, ruining everything I've ever built up on selling out, Eagle. Thank you for that. So, Central Time times for all of this. Everything before this was EST. As you guys already know, Monday, Thursday, Eagle's Nest, but we got DMV Drakes on Tuesday, 7 p.m. We got the Doo Destin Window Box, 6:30 CST on Wednesday. And then Friday, we got Digi Galaxy. I actually never heard of the Digi Galaxy one, so I gotta look that one up. Yeah, man. There's so much stuff. I'm gonna leave this here. But there's just so much stuff, man. There's just so much stuff going on. And like now we're using the platform, my platform, to advertise it to everyone. And it's cool. I love that. I love that I can help. I raise you up. What's that song? I don't know. You guys get it. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Where am I? Oh, that was a lot. I see control decks is always good. Oh, Green Hill, get off gimmick plummet. Here's some emotes. That was a lot of ads. I'm just a humble evil twin player. Fiendsmith is a control engine. Oh, by the way, my crazy theory is they created the scrambles to unrestrict Apocly because you don't die by deck out if you have them. Bring the guy to 4. Oh boy. Really hope Ulti Cups don't change to side events for all countries. OCE lives mostly on online events. I agree, Dexter. I think the change is weird, but I would say in North America, it's a needed change. Only if it means we get more regional events, which doesn't look like that's happening. But Ultimate Cups just don't have the same value. Just because it's only 4 prizing, and only people really just mostly care about their invite, and that's the biggest thing people want. And so Ultimate Cups get kind of tiring, especially if the prizing isn't seen as prestigious, which it really isn't. I mean, like, was it like a couple $100 for a Shine Greymon Ruin mode or whatever, burst mode? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm underselling how expensive cards can be. But I think the problem is everyone's comparing it to One Piece, right? And their Ultimate Cups, it's like every card's like $400 or $500. Oh, DMV Drakes is every 2 weeks. Okay, interesting. Didn't know that. Thank you for the update. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I get the pricing has really fallen off lately. Yeah. And like, okay, let's put some context to that. I don't think the pricing has necessarily fallen off, because if you really realistically, let's compare like Treasure Cup, One Piece Treasure Cup to Ultimate Cup. I think the pricing's fairly equal, other than, right? I think that's a fair statement, because because they get kind of this, we get the same pricing structure. I think the difference is like our event packs are a little worse, or like our regional packs are a little worse or something. But if you 1-for-1, like they're the same, right? My point is like the third market values those cards differently, and there's nothing Bandai can really do about that, right? Like Bandai can't control what the third market, the aftermarket prices things at. So I think Bandai's been pretty fair on Treasure Cups versus regionals. I think they dropped the ball on regionals versus regionals, or Treasure Cups versus Ultimate Cups. I think the ball gets dropped when it comes to regionals, but I'd have to really like sit down and like 1-to-1 everything to really make that point true or accurate, or me believing in it. Oh, we need more love for better prizes. I mean, maybe like, what do you feel like we're missing? I mean, they're getting rid of serial cards, so that sucks. Everything I just said applies to how it's been, not what it will be. Oh, they get an uncut sheet. I guess, yeah, the uncut sheet is cool. I guess I never put value on it, but that is monetary value for sure. Can't help that One Piece has more desirable mommy cards. Yeah, Digital Monster deals. I think that's not Bandai's fault. Like, you can't blame Bandai for that, right? Like, let's be real. Do One Piece print good alt arts or old unplayable cards? For them, I think for them it's as hit or miss as it is for us, right? I think Bandai might, and for Digimon, they might pigeonhole themselves a little too much into like, it's got to be the level 2, the level 3, the level 4, the level 5, the level 6, the level 7, right? Like they probably pigeonholed themselves too much into that. So maybe that's a problem. But I mean, like, not every card, not every One Piece prize card is a playable card. Maybe I'm wrong, but the way I remember it is that's very much true. I know Stanley the gamer in chat kind of has a little more, might be a little more in touch with that kind of stuff. Because that's what it feels like for because that's what it feels like for Digi, just alt arts or old cards that aren't played. Yeah, no, that's fair. I could be wrong. I could be wrong on how One Piece is, like, because it's a mixed bag. It'll just be a mixed bag for them, whereas for us, like the Shine Gray line, correct me if I'm wrong, that Shine Greymon line for the Ultimate Cup, every card is playable. Maybe not the Digibubble. Maybe it could have been a red Koromon or something, but maybe I'm wrong. But I think every card was a usable 4-of card in the decks. Like, maybe I could be wrong. Also, mats that are one need way more work into the design. That's also fair. It does annoy me when the mats are like the hybrid mat. I was so mad. That the premium Bandai hybrid versus mat got allocated as like some fucking dumb regional pricing. I was so mad about that. They just reused it and called it our pricing. Like, that was dumb. Shine is an exception. I mean, what? I guess red hybrid. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the red hybrid support kind of sucked, right? Like no one even uses most of that stuff anymore, so that's not a fair comparison. But they've gotten better. Like, that's also a sign that they've gotten better, right? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, both games are kind of the same. You get some cards that aren't played, and so they aren't super value. Okay. Red Hybrid Gallant Imperial was what I was referring to. To be fair, I think that comes down to them pigeonholing themselves into doing a very specific Ultimate Cup structure. It's like, we want the whole line to be the main protagonist of X series. And the problem is, like, back in Ultimate Cup number 2 or whatever, 3, I guess, Gallantmon sucked, right? Only now is Gallantmon good. So when you have like this idea of like, we're gonna support season 3 with their main character, with prize cards for the main character, and everyone's favorite Gallantmon cards, like, they all suck because Gallantmon sucked, right? So they have that issue, right? So maybe it's more of like, for Digimon, it's more of like their mindset and how they've been going about it is bad, right? Because of how they've been supporting XYZ archetype, I guess. But like, fundamental, like Stanley kind of said, it's been kind of the same. Red Hybrid was good back then. It was okay back then, but like, you got to remember, they did the Flame one was good, but like the Aguni Burning Gray, they was like whatever, right? And then the Aldemon was definitely bad. And the Emperor Greymon was definitely not played. So maybe like the Burning Gray, the Flamemon were kind of all right. But then like your peak was kind of bad. Oh, Susana was sick though, but also was kind of bad. So, sorry. I meant to put some cards no one played and some that are cracked super value. Okay, yeah. I took that from what you said, but maybe I didn't say it back right. BT21 is a soft reboot for most decks. I mean, define most decks. You mean most pro tag decks? Or something? Because I ain't seen no Lobomon in there, buddy. Just saying. Where's the games? I think we're in between matches right now. Is it not? Did we not hit time? What's up with, actually, you have a point. Oh, junk. Oh, I thought the round was, oops. Oh, my mistake, everybody. Let's go to table 4. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, 7 demons. All right, let's go back to Hyper Coliseum, Ben. Ooh, I see an Omni on board. That's exciting. This game's probably almost over, though. Oh, I never set the timer. Is that the problem? 12 minutes left. Thank you, Nick Cash. Yes, ProTag Dex got it. Evil B 300. Yap was nice, though. Oops. No, we left podcast mode. How's my morning going to pass? Fair. Yay, Ben Coliseum. Yeah, Ben Coliseum, exactly. I always get paranoid that I'm not muted. Okay, we're not muted. Or we are muted, I should say. All right, so this is the Dynamon, Flamemon, or Dynamon Sun and Moon deck that we were kind of seeing. And this is Blitz Omni for game, right? Just 100%. Oh, no, Corona Pass game. No Blitz Omni. Oof. Okay, so Omnimon Unsuspends. This is a really cool card, by the way. This Omnimon is nutty. I'm actually gonna put it on screen for you guys. All right, so watch very closely. As it's French Omnimon, right? But however, pay close attention to which way we are going to attack with this card, because if we attack to the left, I don't know what that is. But if we attack to the right, we're suddenly Dutch. And that's kind of cool, right? Is the I need to fact check myself. What does the Netherlands flag look like? Netherlands. Oh, so we have to attack to the left. Oh no. We're not a sovereign nation unless we attack to the left. I'm sorry. All right. Fun fact, everybody, for your geography classes. Netherlands is red on top, white in the middle, blue on the bottom. All right, so. Oh, wow. Oh, are we just gonna we just hard played the Garuda? Oh my god. Goodbye, Omnimon. Okay, but this is okay, right? Because now Magnamon can promote. Oh, we're gonna resolve Scramble first. Good. What are we gonna do? Can we? Oh, yes! Oh, but we need a tamer for that guy, right? And we're going to put the Magnamon X on top. Okay, yeah. Alright, draw Magnamon X. French Omnimon never got to attack again. Bird greater than some French guy. Alright, so... Oh, wow. Digivolve into Magnamon. It doesn't de-digivolve on Digivolve. We should have gotten rid of... Use the top two, right? That's how that works? Yeah, top two. And then we bounce the Garuda, which is going to be... We're going to gain the memory back, right? So the Magnamon is for free? Yeah. Pop boost... We're not popping boost? Why wouldn't we pop boost there? What are we afraid of? Apparently EX9 has adventure support. Really? How do we know that? That's cool. I'm glad. I might have to invest in the adventure deck. I might. Something in my heart tells me that's the deck I want to play in the future, considering we're not going to get real Lobomon support. Can Sun and Moon get around this? I think the answer is yes, right? Unless we have, like, we just need to We just need to make sure we don't get aced. Alright, Lunamon, loop shenanigans. Both draw a card. I'm still confused as to why we wouldn't attack. Like, why not pop the boost and... It's so weird. Why not pop the boost? And then awakening. It's just like not processing in my head why we do it that way. Cressimon. Magnamon X can now no longer suspend. News just came out. Okay, I'll read in the news when I get a second. Right now, the event pack cards don't really look that good for One Piece, but the topping cards are cards that are used in their respective decks, with two of them are played in purple Luffy, which anything Luffy is instantly demands price, and one in Nami. Okay, fair enough. It wouldn't keep turn. It wouldn't have kept. Wasn't he at one? Okay, so Dexter, wasn't he at one memory? So you pop boost and then do awakening? Am I crazy? I thought we were at one memory. Oh, maybe we went to 0. You might be right. Gallon GX. Ah! What? Ah! What just happened? What am I watching? Can't affect Magnamon X. They can't prevent the other one. They can. Hold on. Sorry. Let me see. News just came out. Adventure looks fun. 2.5 might be 2 whole weeks delayed. We can't get it right. Has OP ever been delayed before? OP has been delayed before. Can't affect Magnamon X, but they can put the Cressimon so they can't suspend, so they can't attack on their following turn, right? That's definitely possible. Why did he attack? He stunned the Magna and popped the armor. EE. When you get the chance, Risu, check your DMs and Discords. You'll love the look of the cards I just sent you. How did this guy just mess up the bag? Oh, Galamon X, trash the security, minus everything, and that's just game. Yeah. GG. Dang, you got. Oh wait, no, it's still his turn. Oh wait, whose turn is it? Okay. But Sun and Moon can't play the game from here, I don't think. Not at 4 That was funny. Uko, alright, Luna. Draw. I think he got. Holy moly. That's crazy. Alright, let me check my DMs real quick. Oh, there's a really cool Sanji card. He looks kind of dope. Check this out. Oh, wait, no, wrong place. I know this is a Digimon stream, but I wanted to share with you guys anyway. Oh god. Oh, it's gigantic. Oh my god, no. No, look at that guy. He's kind of cool. I would think. I think this guy's kind of cool, personally. Sanji's my guy. This is round 4, isn't it? No, it's not. It's not round 4. Here, let's get this dumb other game off the screen, man. Let's get a real card on the screen. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, like, this is kind of dumb show about pirates. Who really cares, right? We're not here for pirates. We're here for crazy looking. This is what we're here for. We're here for crazy looking Megazord digital monster shenanigans, man. This is why we exist. Look at them. Check that out. Sick. Show Cloud from Magic. Oh yeah, the Final Fantasy Magic stuff looks pretty cool. I don't know if anyone's into Magic and all the Final Fantasy stuff coming out, but it looks pretty cool. I do love it. Bro going into... Wouldn't Dino have gotten blocked by Magna if he swung that? Yes, having Dino was safe, having no security to proc Magna. The Diablo Ifrit is Chef's Kiss. Show Cloud JK. You can't engage in piracy nowadays. Zoomers will eviscerate you. True. Well, so apparently Magic has FF cards. WTF? Yeah. Yo, that FF Silk looks sick. I am now a Magic the Gathering collector. Yeah, fair. They're going to game 3. We have like 3 minutes left on the clock. Oh no, we're in time. We're actually in time. I guess. I want to get all the precons, but 70 is yikes for one for me that plays casually. That's fair, man. Luckily, I don't really like any of the precon Final Fantasy commanders they came out with. My hope is to get Squall and Lightning. Those are my big 2 for Final Fantasy, so I'll just pick those cards up if and when they come out. Why are they playing? Because playing the game is fun, man. That's about it. It's just fun to play Digimon, you know? Gonna go into medieval. Ugh. That's not gonna be great. Magna, Strip Top 2, yep. Then Magnamon X. Ugh, rough, buddy. Isn't it if the third game starts in time, it's just a tie automatically? I don't know, actually, Dexter. I know what rule you're talking about, but it feels like that rule is always changing. Like, that's never, like, actually a consistent ruling in the game. Like, it always depends on, like, is it day? Like, it's it's always felt like one of those rulings to me. It's like it depends more on if we're in daylight savings or not. You know what I mean? Like, is Uranus in line with Saturn that month? Then yeah, we're using that rule set. And then other times it's like not used, you know? I don't understand that mentality playing the game. Shake my head. Okay, I get it. Tessero, yeah. Dino would have gotten blocked, but it would come back to the suspend to then suspend something. They can proceed to attack with the other Digimon. They just said no to the win con though. That's just the rules of MetaZoo. Oh, fair enough. I don't think any game can OT gay in 2 turns though, hence the rule. No, that's fair. I agree with you. I don't think any deck is that fast. Actually, never mind. Jesmon GX is not a blocker. Yeah, Antonio. I think you're just kind of correct. I think maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I thought the Dino. I was looking at that board state and I was like, okay, Dinomon attacks, and unless it's exactly in my head. Unless it had to be like Gabu Bond Ace, and if it wasn't Gabu Bond Ace, then we were good, because like, you know, Dino attacks and the other guy attacks was my mindset. Tell that to Fenrir. Tell what to Fenrir? What did I miss? Oh, Dexter can't win turn 2. Yeah, fair, Turtle. True. Big true. But that's not consistent, Turtle. You can't do that. Going to Crimson was not the move. Yeah, going into Crimson was weird. For sure. Especially with, like... Yeah, no, going into Crimson was just weird. I didn't understand that one. Magna X blocks one and GX kills the other, though. But what's stopping the... But if you do that, then you risk your... Like, the... Because you don't win the game, right? If you go into your level 7 there, you don't win the game, right? Let's cut it back to me a little bit. Okay, so let's live in my world where Dynamon attacks, right? We're looking at we're looking at a Magnamon X who's immune. They attack. They block that one, right? Are they bigger? I think they're like... I guess it depends on who's bigger in that block, right? Because, okay, block that. Then the level 4 goes. Then the GX gets rid of that level 4. But now your opponent has... But now you're the Magnamon X player with this GX that isn't going to be immune and can't suspend the next turn. So then your opponent can just... It's a free win for them in the next turn? Maybe like, I don't know. I don't know how big the Dynamon was. You have to blast Evo before blocking, so you can't do both. You have 2 blast Evo timings. Yeah, Leonardo. I know what you're saying, Leonardo. Dino swings, you block the Dino. And then, assuming you're not dead, because I don't know what the DPs were, the Magnamon, the second stack attacks, and then that should be game. Oh no, but sorry, the second Digimon attacks, and then Crimson, and then GX kills your guy, and so you're good. Both 15, I believe. It's only about the Dino's DP. Oh, okay, so Ben's here telling us how that turn went out. Yeah, tell me. We're going back and forth on how that turn where like you got GX'd / you crimsoned, how that all played out. Magna X didn't have the egg. Looks like Ben was saying they were both 15. I guess he didn't have the. We're gonna say he didn't have the egg. And at least that's what I remember prior to the Blast Evo. Okay, so they were both 15. So Dino swings, realistically, they crash, and that a crash is not in Magnamon X's favor there because they're not going to be on a level 6 ace. Correct. But the GX doesn't have... So the thing here is the GX doesn't have blocker. So if you attack Dynamon, they blast, they can't get rid of both bodies as far as I understand it. So then the other one just goes... Either the Dynamon wins you the game or the other guy wins you the game. So so they have... That way it has to go is they block the first attack, the second attack gets aced. And I don't know. It's recorded, so you can go back and figure it out. But maybe it all hinges on the Dynamon's DP. Because if they were both 15, then yeah, you might have blundered. If they're... Again, remember, Ben, I'm not actually watching the game. Let's be real. I'm looking at chat, answering questions and yapping. The chat's the one really here that are keeping the true record keepers. So there's always that. Got a random question. All right, chat. I actually got a random question from a friend. I'm just gonna we can yap about that. Hunters versus 7 Demon Lords. Who do you think should win that? I would have to say that it depends on how fast Hunters gets their tamers on board, right? Demon Lord's def, yeah, no, it can go either way, but I think it depends if, yeah, it does. Also, Demon Lords would have to have a tamer on board as well. Yeah, no, I failed to mention that, but that is absolutely true. Let's look at what Table 2 is doing. Table 2, we've seen both of these players already. This should be the final round. No, this is round 4. Ooh, Table 4 has got a new face that I haven't seen before. Tonight, anyway. Doesn't matter. Demon Lords can just continuously kills the board, but Hunters can win in a single. They just need one turn to win, right? If they set up fast enough with watchmakers and stuff, they just win. That's the key, right? Unaffected Zavaga puts a lot of pressure on Demon Lords. I could see that. I don't know who I want to stream. Do we want purple? Oh man, people are already going. Oh, purple hybrid mirror. We're definitely not wanting to watch that. I know you guys so well. We're not doing that we're not doing that to the chat. Fenrir versus Jesmon? Fenrir Jesmon? Is that what we want, guys? Fenrir Jesmon or 7 Demon Lords. Purple hybrid. Yeah, Fenrir Jesmon. Good talk, everybody. I'm glad we came to this diplomatic decision on what I'm going to do. It is round 4, and then we will table 2 it. We got Jesmon versus Lugamon. So we get the double Ukamon start from Fenrir Lugamon, so they're pretty happy. And looks like we got just some boost play from Jesmon for now. So we'll see how this goes. Thank you, Eagle, for becoming a member. I appreciate you. I'm glad you did it after trying to get your computer fixed, because I would have felt terrible if you chose to give me money instead of yourself. Also, everybody, can I get an RIP in chat for Eagle's Nest, who is going to have to deal with taxes here soon? And I'm going to tell you right now, hosting these tournaments is not it when it comes to taxes, bro. Like, financially, I imagine Eagle will be okay. More what I'm saying here is, it makes taxes infinitely more complicated. Infinitely more complicated. So just like enjoy, just like bask in that knowledge for a little bit. That's why we have a prize form. Oh, that's fair. Thank you. Eagle was prepared for this. Hey, that's what's up, Eagle. Imagine giving this guy money, or screw you, Ludion. Imagine having a Jellymon icon. I'm joking. I see plenty of lists with BT7 Lucamon as well, but still iffy. Oh yeah, plenty of lists use BT7 Lucamon. It's typically a one-up though. I'm the only one who'd be down for watching a purple hybrid mirror, and I'm only an active listener right now. Fair. I think in EU you could get a tax write-off for some cardboard. Could be nice. Lugumon versus Justmon. Sun's out, guns out, baby. They pay you for this? Who's they? Are you saying that are you asking if Eagle's Nest pays me to run the stream? They do not. I do this because I want to do this, and I do it for free. And if you mean the people, you mean are you saying Eagle's Nest? Or are you saying the community at large, like you guys, like Digital Monster Deals, Stanley the Gamer? Yes, I get the membership money from YouTube and stuff and ads, but Eagle's Nest doesn't pay me. I don't want to get paid. I have this thing when I work with my friends that I don't want to get paid from my friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's like, if it's a company, all right, now I'm gonna ask for some funding. But if it's my friends, like, I'd rather be friends first and coworkers second. And when you start adding money to that transaction, it muddies that friendship. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to word that out loud to you, but that's just how I think about it. They pay you in nuts. Yeah. Each season, Eagle's Nest is growing. The folks, do they pay? All right, bedtime, fellas. Have a good night and have fun, everyone. Good night, Ryan. Always a pleasure to have you out. Growth is often sent to judges and now pushing to the content creators. I don't need it. Oh, I mean, you mean the $2 you just gave me? Yeah. All right, I'll accept that. But beyond that, let's talk about the game. All right, so Lugumon's turn. We're gonna go. We promote. We got the AG. We have potentially a Luga play. I can't remember what this Justmon does though. This is the new one for sure, right? Like, here's GX on the board, but I think most Justmon builds are not, I want to say they're not adopting the new GX that much. I think they're mostly kind of just playing their old game, honestly, just like with some new toys, which is kind of cool. I kind of appreciate that. Like, we just had a whole yap about Bandai and legacy support, right? So that being said, here's some like decent legacy support, right? We're sitting on Justmon GX on the screen here. Let me read it off to you. On play, when digivolving, you may play one ortho and polar token. So I don't know where those went. Maybe they got deleted and I didn't realize it. When any of your other Digimon are played, delete one of your opponent's Digimon with AKR less, then one of your Digimon may attack. So, I don't know how this went. Oh, can we not play because of Gatsumon? We couldn't play the Ortho and the Ortho Rene and Por. I actually don't understand what language they're using there. I just kind of put an accent on it and hope I was right. Do you need more judges for the event, Eagle? I think that's something, Leonardo, that is better, a conversation better had in DMs, and that will always lead to join the Discord conversation. Should be French. They are the Three Musketeers. Oh, okay. He needs to kill Gatsu. What's he doing? He chose not to kill Gatsu. So here we are. That's a big misplay. Yeah, no, not killing the Gatsu's kind of huge there. That's a little crazy. Fenrir effect is mandatory. Fenrir didn't play anything. That's a big misplay. Oh no. The Tamer? Oh, the Tamer. Oh, the Tamer. The Tamer was played. All right, I can fix this. Hey guys, the Gatsu should be dead because you played the Tamer off of the Mind Link, right? That does trigger Fenrir Lugumon, so you should have to delete a 10k. Okay. We did it. We did it, guys. We got there. I'm rooting for Gun Show. Is Gun Show the which one's Gun Show? Wait, hold on. You're not talking about me, right? Like, dude, I'm 110 pounds wet. There's no guns. It's not even like a water gun show. Like, we're not even there. You know what I mean? No, the time. The Jessmon got it. All right, what do you do, Jessmon? Like, we've already run out of we all right. Oh right, we have inheritables for Alliance. Interesting. We really need to get rid of this level 6 on the board though. We're gonna get the grape memory boost. I always find it funny when Fenrir, which one Fenrir decides to play when it comes to grape versus amber. I think grape is usually just better. Lets you justify trainings a little bit. All right, so not playing around the new DNA Take, can't fault them. That's fair. I'd be like, the new DNA Take has to be like a one of, right? Like, if we're playing it at all, it can't be that like you just don't have room in the deck, right? You just don't. At least that's how I envision it. I mean, I'm sure Tessero's out there judging me and saying that, like, no, it's a good 2 of. And you know what? There's a good chance he's right. And we are going to be able to get rid of at least some of these levels here, forcing our opponent to have level 5 and 6 again. Well, I guess it depends. Like, getting rid of the 6 isn't the greatest, but maybe no. I guess it's tough. Like, what is the best route here? If it's... Oh, don't worry. I think it's... Okay, sweet. I'm somewhat right about something. I actually don't like the card either, for the record. I was just like, okay, maybe you play it at 1 just so you have, like, the potential, right? Like it's one of those things, like you show it so like your opponent knows you're playing it, so they kind of almost have to play around it. But other than that, sorry, let me catch up on... I low-key want a bilingual judge that speaks Spanish and English, to be honest. Oh, Eagle. Well, how do you think I still stay employed for for Eggman on his Dragon Ball Z nights? I tell you what. But that's good to know, Eagle. I'll let you know, that's a good vibe to put out there. The Tamer was played. I'm rooting for the Gun Show. I'm playing around the new DNA. Learned something new. Didn't know Fenrir counted the Tamer. Yeah. No, it's SOC card, or it's like SOC card or Pulsemon in text or something. Like, yeah. I wouldn't play it at all. Oh, Blanc used decoy to save Gotsu. No, it didn't. Don't worry, because the Blanc, sorry, the Blanc would have died to this right here, the Soul Lugarmon. Don't worry about it. I think it's all right. We're caught up. You know what? Yeah, I'd play it at 1 just to make my opponent tremble in fear of it. Yeah, like that's the only, like, that's like, if you show it, then your opponent has to play around it, and then like that causes them to misplay, and that's kind of like like. There's still just that little bit of level of, like, there's still that little bit that aces bring to the table, right? Like the fear of them. So. Oh, no, Soul couldn't pop Gatsu because of Blanc. Ah, oh, got it. Okay, Great Warrior, got it. I understand now. But it looks like I think a Takamika is happening now, right? We got a discard off of the Tyranno, unless we didn't play anything. But let's be clear, the fact that I would do it doesn't mean it's good, a good thing to do. No, fair. I kind of agree. The new Fenrir Lugamon, or it's better to call it Tamagotchi mode support, is strange. It's not clear cut on, like, there are some, like, Tessero's, like, if you watch the week where me and Tessero were talking about it, there's some interesting things that you can do with the tamer. The rookie is nice, but at the end of the day, oh, like, for me, the Kazuchi, like, almost completely replaces the old one. Granted, the old one still has its place, but I think the new one's probably a little better due to the fact that you can now be at 0 security, and with the new Kazuchi, you can still get both your trashing effects with the Tamagotchi mode, right? Because the Tamagotchi will heal you 1, and then when you trash the first time, the Kazuchi will heal you 1. So at 0, you can still full combo as Fenrir, and that's kind of nice. And by, again, full combo, I mean being able to trash 2 security. Aggressively mid, that's a good way to put it. The tamer is crazy. I do like the tamer. There's some room for, like, the level 4 has some value. I think that was something Tessero didn't like. Tessero didn't care for the level 4. I see value in the level 4, but that's more because I am like BT 14 coded when it comes to Fenrir Lugamon, and my favorite card in that version of Fenrir Lugamon was the Fangmon, and so to put it on a soul in archetype version is sick as all bananas to me. So there's that. All right, we got Take, we got Tamagotchi mode on board. Trash the security, trash that. We got to decide: are we acing? Can we ace? What are we blocking? New Kazuchi is weaker versus Angels and stronger versus everything else, I think. Oh, yeah, fair. That's fair. If you're expecting Angels, then yeah, the original Kazuchimon probably is just a stronger card, actually, for sure. I can agree with that. Okay, now we have to block. How does this go? So does the little Huckmon have, or Bauhuck? No. Yeah, does the Bauhuck have blocker here? I'm not sure how everything plays out with the Genkus and everything, honestly, because it's a confusing deck with a lot of moving pieces. Gankumon. Alright, let's read this Genku real quick. One of your Digimon may digivolve into a level 6 lower with Huckmon in its name. Roll night. No, so oh no, that's Genku X, isn't it? That is Genku X. So Genku X, opponents turn all of your Digimon with Sistermon or Huckmon in their name or Royal Knight in trade has a reboot blocker. So there is blocker on this Bauhuck. I knew there was a way to give it blocker. Yeah, Gecko gives them all blocker, yeah. So now that the choice yeah, that's what we're seeing here. The choice is, do we attack and force a block, but all our opponent would lose is a level 4. And that's not great. funny enough, I think this situation, the new Kazuchi would have been better as well too, right? Or does the Genku also stop? I know the Genku can stop like on deletion effects sometimes, or is it bouncing? Oh my god, there's so many like random protections. I can't remember. I can't get them straight sometimes. I know one Genku is like you can't be bounced or returned to deck. I can't remember if it's also protects from deletion, and I can't remember if it also protects from DP minus. Oh, you know what? None of your Digimon are affected by your opponent's Digimon effects. Ah, that's a big important piece here for sure. So, oh, we just chose to pass. That's fair. And now because of the Kazuchimon both turn all turns. Nah, I gotta look that up. Ah, man, so many cards, right? Kazuchi. The new Kazuchi's inheritable is all turns. Yeah, so if a security is removed, we'll be able to heal it. So it'll have to come down to how this goes. I mean, if the GX attacks, are we bigger than it? I don't think so. Does the GX have any inheritables that give it DP? A little hard to tell. I imagine there's at least a 1K or something in there, right? To match. Okay, we are going to let that attack through, and then we heal. Correct? Oh. Oh, the heal is mandatory. Oh wait, does it die? Did I miss what GX really does? When attacking, this Digimon unsuspends, then for every 2 roll unless this Digimon trash your opponent's top security. When attacking, once per turn. Sorry, I'll put it on the screen for you guys. This GX does a lot, by the way. Oh, it gets deleted before we even get to activate that effect. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. And popped Tokte. Yeah. Jesus. That card has a lot of power to it. Then maybe we should have attacked. No? Like, we should have played this Tyrannomon and just attack. I guess either way, it doesn't matter, right? They're both when attacking effects, Leonardo, so I think it worked out fine. And then GX, and then all these bodies go for game. Yeah, no, that's... shut me up real quick. I guess Justmon is using the new GX just fine. Don't all your effects have to happen first, or is it because like the security was first? Oh, he auto trashed 2 security of time to write. That's a weird ruling thing, because I know it's like turn order priority, right? Or a player's turn priority, but like when attacking, I activate my when attacking, causes you to lose a security. Now your effect triggers, and your effect's the newest effect on the stack, right? Even though your when attacking is still resolving. No, I think all your when attackings have to go through, right? Turn priority goes after life priority? Interesting. I think it's safe to say it doesn't change the outcome of that match, but no, that's something I'm gonna have to look into. It's interesting to think about. I'm not sure. I'm not a saint when it comes to the rules, man. But I assume with a top 4 Mario's Gaming World Matt that he knows his cards better than I do, you know? Alright, so Fenrir Luga immediately took this hand. So, and our GX is shuffling. Interesting enough, you know what? There's not a lot of sister mons in this deck, I feel like. We only saw one that whole game. First in, first out. Last in, first out. Oh, that's what LF... Oh. Is that he should have deleted first. Newest trigger resolves first. Turn player priorities only for effects that trigger at the same time. Got it. Last in, first out would have changed the match. Wouldn't have changed the match, but it's important to know if your first when attacking triggers something, the new effect goes before the second one. Okay, yeah, like that's what I was. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I was. That was tripping me up too. Or that was just tripping, not two, but that was tripping me up. I was like, yeah, it technically is a new effect, so I guess it should interrupt the second when attacking. But because it is a new effect and you're still resolving. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You guys got me. All right, Sister Mont Blanc against the board. This is the, is it Trash 1, Draw 2? Not bad. And then, oof. This card's so secretly underrated. The, from Master to Disciple. Oof, trashed though. Goodbye. Yeah, it's not a perfect, like, training, but they stack. And they don't force your Digimon to Digivolve, which is huge. It's like a big difference, I feel. They're just not perfectly memory efficient. So we're gonna Digivolve. We're gonna get Luga, and we have the Tamer. We're gonna Digivolve in the back another Luga. Jesus, is this turn 2? Is this turn 2? Like, is he gonna just slam down the Zunoger Garurumon right here, right now? You know what I mean? All right, Ukomon goes in for a check. Genku, it's not a big deal. We wanted the Uko to die anyway. To be fair, life priority is something a lot of players struggle with, even the older ones. Fair. Oh, I keep saying life. That's why you guys keep correcting me. It's last in, first out. At least on my locals. Last in, first out. That's just how the Magic the Gathering stack works too, though. So I get it. This ain't Commander, bro. Come on. I mean, come on. That's just how that's how it works in Magic. You can't get mad at me for that. All right, we're gonna trash another card. Draw one, trash one. That's all. We're getting rid of a lot of these Genkumon X's. Like, that's already 2 Genkumon X's in the trash. And like, that was our linchpin, right? That card saved us the game last game. Like that. It's like, yeah, it's a little crazy to me to think that we discard, but I mean, maybe our hand's that bad. We Digivolved into level 4, and yeah, it looks like there's no good way to. We have blocker. Yeah, you can't just send that Blanc in. Oh, we're gonna let it through? Oh. That only benefits, yeah, them, man, right? Yeah, the Koromon gives them the draw. Could have been the draw that they needed, you know? Should have probably just taken the free block. Unless there's not a sister in trash, and this is the only sister they have access to, so leaving it on board. Oh my god, there's too many routes now. Yeah, because if we go into a Bauha or a Savior that like is able to like revive a sister or play one from hand, and we just don't have the second sister, then actually this thing living is insane. That's like too deep. I don't know how deep we were allowed to go, you know, like as like from our bird's eye view. I'm pretty sure you always take the hit as long as you're Luga. You have so much memory and value banks in life. And then we have... Yeah, I guess we do have value banks, but do we need them anymore? You know what I mean? Oh my god. We've seen 3 tamers? Jesus Christ. There's no way our hand is good. Alright. Lugarmon for 2, draw 1. Well, you gotta draw 1, trash 1, right? Or is it, no, it's trash 1, then the draw. Yeah. Alright, 2k. Okay. And then, I mean, are we afraid of a level 5 ace? Is there any reason that this Tyranno doesn't immediately just attack into the sister? Looks like we're gonna play the Searcher Lugamon, so search top 3 for Seekers SOC. I think we can take the 9 castles. I'm gonna have to look this Lugamon up. I think you can though. I think it searches SOC and Seekers exactly. Yeah, SOC or Seekers and AG. Okay. So potentially you could get a double hit, but it's not very common. We're not this isn't Lekismon and Furamon. You scoop if you lose to Metal Greymon Ace. You have the Uko chip already. Once you take Take combo, you should win. No need for Tyrannomon to swing. Wait, did I miss something? Where did the sister mon go? Did we just attack into the sister? Call it a day? I guess we did while I was looking up cards. And then this is full Take combo. As Eagle said, we were able to draw into it. We're going to heal 1. And that's just... This is what, turn 3 Take? No, this is turn 2 Take. That's crazy. That's so dumb. All right, 2 checks. We already know. We already see the writing on the wall. We're gonna unsuspend. We're gonna gain a memory technically, but we're gonna swing. It's trash, less security. It doesn't matter. And we're stoked. Little mini pop off there from Fenrir Lugamon. He's hype. I think I think it's turn. Wait. Turn 3. Oh, you're right. It is turn 3. Yeah, you're right. It's turn 3. Turn 1 was Luga into hard play Uko. Turn 2 is promote that Luga, and then Digivolve Luga in the back, set up Tamer and Tyranno, and then turn 3 was all of the shenanigans. That's crazy. Those Monzimons are looking at me kind of funny. I'm not like... You guys vibing with that? I'm not a fan of how they're looking at us, personally. You're looking. Why are you squinting your eyes? Huh? Or is this like opening your eyes because they're normally closed? I don't know. Don't give me that stink eye, man. That was weird. I do find it funny that it's like all the bears too. But even though like, isn't Manzemon not a bear? He's like technically just like a body pillow with like a Numemon living inside it. Or a Suka? Is it Sukamon? No, it's Numemon that lives inside Manzemon. Yeah, no, turn 3 is still really fast. Especially since realistically their only search was a single Ukomon. And then their hand was like, in that time, they had 3 tamers. Oh, I guess they had the Tyranno search. But for Tyranno to pull exactly what you needed, and then you got to discard the 7 off of Tyranno, feels like a big ask. But, I mean, sometimes you just have it, right? Counting the 6 isn't that hard. All right. Go to a simple start from Huckmon. Jessmon. Oh wow. Thank you once again. Digital Monster Deals 10 gifted memberships is crazy. It's like, oh, it's always too much, man. And I'm always infinitely grateful. That's crazy. Thank you. Everyone enjoy your emotes. We're still in the works of trying to get a 4th emote. Just, you know, time and artist. That's only 2 McDoubles. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Look at this arm. 2 McDoubles goes a long way. That's... Oh, that's funny. Alright, Huckmon just attacked into an AG, which not great, but I don't think we attack with that Huckmon unless we're desperate. Maybe not desperate, but like we're hoping for a different world, you know? Like we're okay with losing it, so it surviving is just kind of plus. We're gonna play his sister, trash 1, draw 2. And then they're going to go to 3 anyway, so you can go into Savior or try to figure out a different play. Into a scramble. AG was already out. Oh, it was into a scramble. Okay. Oh, so we had 4 memory to play with this turn? No, never mind. That's not true. We had 2 memory to play with this turn. Another rookie and apply pressure. I can agree. And that's exactly what's happening, funny enough. That's going to let us grab... Is this the old one? Yeah, this is the old one. This is the one that lets us grab any 2 Sister or Royal Knights or Huck. Like, it's still funny to me that this Huckmon, unironically, is the best searcher in the game, right? Like, in terms of what it can pick up and how it picks it up, this Huckmon is still the best. Has not been power creeped, and it's so funny. It's also like funnier when you add the fact that like it's just funnier when you add the fact that like Jessmon is still historically the bricky deck, and it's just amusing. Uko will go in. We'll get the check. We'll get deleted, and now we're staring down. We have to put our opponent to 1. If we don't, that's going to be a lot of pressure on the other side. Ooh, that is not a good start to putting us at 1. Oof. Okay. What can we pick up? We pick up 5 or 6 and 3. One of our Kazuchis are at the bottom, which is rough. Both level 6s to the bottom now. Helluga to kill a 4? Kill the 4? Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, considering we would... Oh, great memory boost. 1, 2, 3. Dang, we should have played the grape first. Maybe we're okay, though. Maybe we just have the Kazuchi. Oh yeah, wait, what am I saying? Kazuchi's in the trash there. The things I miss when I glance over at chat. Hell would not have been bad though, for sure. I've whiffed so much on Three Musketeers Gundra that I refuse to believe a deck is consistent if it has a 5/6 search effect. That's fair. Kazuchi got it from Uko. I think he has combo. Oh, junk. But so he might have combo. Probably. Good chance, right? Not taking the 6 there is a good indicator that we took a Luga, right? Like it was like, what was it? Luga 6 and 6. So 1 Kazuchi at the bottom, 1 in trash now, obviously. So we didn't take a 6. So there's a good chance we have that 6. Because we wouldn't be banking on Demon Castle and 9 Wolves. Or the Demon Wolf of the Castle of 9 Wolves or something. We're going to look at the top 3. We're going to be able to take AG or level 4. Also Tyranno. Is there a world where you grab Tyranno and then pitch Tyranno? So you can get one big search on your Soul Luga play, but the Soul Luga play isn't going to really grab. Okay. We're going to listen to Fake Me anyway. And then, yeah, pitch the Tyranno so we can summon it off the Soul Lugar next. Okay, so I'm gonna play Genku. Wow. Okay, now one of our Digimon can digivolve into okay, so now everything has blocker and can't be touched by our opponent's Digimon. Ooh, this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all. So what we did was he hard played the Genku, then one of our Digimon's allowed to digivolve into a Royal Knight from the trash. We digivolve into Genkumon X, which when digivolving gives all of our Digimon with Sistermon, Huckmon, Royal Knights trait, immunity to Digimon effects for the turn. And then following that, we also give everything blocker reboot. So we're going to 9 castles. Oh, wow. We're going to 9 castles so we can search the top 4 and play this Tyranno. Okay, we're going to grab the level 7. And this is why we needed piercing. Fair. Raid piercing too. But we chose not to grab that, right? We're going to digivolve. We're going to pop the boost. Yeah. Are we not going to pop boost? We're allowed to. We didn't play it this turn. No second tamer for the Lugamon, sad, but what do we do? What is that? Was that an AG? Oh no, Lugar, okay. Lugar, trash 1. There's the soul off this trash. I wonder if it's better to... What do you guys think? Is it better to just trash the Lugar here? Or is it better to... Is it okay to just discard the Lugar here? Or is it better to just get the memory back when you play... if you went into, you go into Lugar there, right? Put your opponent to 1, you play the Tamer out, go back to 0, and then you just do the raw Digivolve, so that lets you discard something else. Is that better or worse? I'm not sure. I'm going to search for Seeker. And we're going to grab that card. Seeker or SOC, I should say. I'm going to gain a memory. I'm going to go into Soul Lugar, or hell, oh my god, Fenrir Lugamon, Digivolve for 3. That's going to DNA us to make a double stack turtle. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Like that would have been where the line leads. That would allow you to I think that would allow you to make the double stack, right? But I guess it all depends. Oh, because you could digivolve the Tyranno, right? And then you just want to have the Tamer. If he had the new Tamer, he passed up on the new Tamer. Would have been 15k piercing, but we're afraid of GX, right? Does GX not digivolve on Genku? It should. Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. No, it does. It definitely does. So oh, but we'd have double Soul Lugar active, so one of them dying causes this whole daisy chain of effects. Never mind. I think I know where you're going with this. Oh, either they have it or we are. Oh, if they have it, we're cooked. Got it. Did you evolve into hell? What is that gonna do? Oh, it passes turn. That's a big thing there. Trash. Alliance, 2 checks. If we have the ace, we're cooked, like you said. Oh, we needed we're doing it for the DP. Yeah, if we had the second Tamer, this would have been chills. 2 checks. Oh, fireball to kill the Lugamon. Right, it deletes the Lugo. Yeah. Because it just deletes it. You just pop the main effect. So fireball hitting the last check in security. And then we pass. Gonna delete the hell. But what does this do for us? The answer is not a lot. Trash another level 7. Is that the ace? No, that's the good old faithful. Or no, is it? No, it's the old one. All right, the AG comes back. Give us memory still. What did that really do for? Okay, we're gonna Tyranno. Dang, this is intense. All right, we got we hit. We had 2 cards, but I think this is Jesmon's game, right? 4 bodies, 3 security. I mean, we have a block, but it's not really a block, right? I imagine Jesmon has an infinite amount of ways to get rid of this little 4K. So I guess the 4 attacks up front are not enough, right? Because we have the Kazuchimon. The first security we lose, the Kazuchimon will heal. From there, yeah. So just straight. Yeah, but this is just, like, there's so much memory. It's funny enough. I always meant, like, a lot of people hate the fact that, oh, oh, rip, that's it. Nothing's affected by Digimon effects now, because I think that was another GX we put under. And we're gonna de-digivolve and do a bunch of stuff. Oh snap! Oh snap! If we left the Cracker Fang under. If we put the Cracker Fang under, we would have been. That would have been so funny. Dang it. Oh, we have collision? Does Genku give collision? Oh my god. And that's game. Yeah, sister, go for game. Problem is, if Jessamon manages to clean board, Fenrir does not have a way to get back into the game. Yeah, and that's just game. So, wow, Fenrir takes it pretty... Or, I'm sorry, Jessamon takes it pretty easily. Right, we lost that game too, but that was like turn 3 Takamika, and we were kind of struggling early from the Jessamon side. We just didn't see what we wanted. Fenrir definitely needed to figure out a double Takamika play, right? That was like the big thing, and then they couldn't achieve that. That's like that's the big sadness, and that is time too. We're in 3 minutes in overtime, so that game definitely went the distance. Wow, that's crazy. Man, playing the old GX too. That's one of those like how are we oh man, how are we fitting all this in a deck, man? We got the ace in there, we got the old 7, we got all the new stuff, got Genku X's. I think you can't, maybe you just can't run like Jessamon X and you just kind of run all that new stuff. So it looks like that's what we were doing. We were kind of just like piggybacking off of, not piggybacking sounds belittling, but you know, we were positioning ourselves along with the Genkumon, which honestly did most of the work. In both games we saw them win, it was off the back of that Genkumon, right? So interesting mode. Tamagotchi. Oh right. It is kind of weird that I'm starting to say it correctly. I've been such a consistent avid Tamagotchi mode labeler that it's so weird now that somehow in my head I've just moved back into calling it its intended name. DMV redacted. Oh no, redacted. That's sad. Chicken tiki masala mode. Chicken tiki masala mode. That's funny. But you know what? We got 60. Dyslexia. We got 68 people watching right now, so it's time to do a little bit of selling out. Guys, there's a lot of links in the description today. We got Eagles Nest has got a lot of upcoming events. We got a case tournament coming up. We got the tournament on Thursday coming up. Next Monday, like as always, like remember. Monday 7:30 is Eagle Nest. Thursday 8 p.m. is Eagle Nest. Join the Discord if you want to join. You guys see it. People are playing proxies with like sticky notes and stuff. If you want to be here, there's very little excuses to be here other than I don't want to be here. And in terms of playing, if you want to be watching the stream, that's a whole different experience, man. We bring you the best. I like to think we bring you Risu's best. You know, like it may not be the funniest or the greatest or anything, but it's my best, man. we try out here. That being said, let's do some more selling out. We got a bunch of things to talk about.
Welcome to
I keep doing this. I need to stop. All right. There we go. We got a calendar. Very exciting. Thursday, we talked about having a calendar. Monday, Eagle provided me a calendar. Sadly, we're doing Central Time for this calendar, so I'm a little upset about that, but that is fine. I can be upset. Eagle's Nest, as you know, Monday, Thursday. Bi-weekly, we got DMV Drakes every Tuesday. So try to find them, try to check them out. That is their YouTube channel, so maybe through there you can find out what their Discord is. I know I did, so we'll be able to figure out if they have a tournament, which week starts the bi-weekly tournament for DMV Drakes. Wednesday, we have the Dudu Destin win a box at 6:30 Central, 7:30 Eastern. $12 entry, and then on Friday, to wrap out your week of Digimon goodness, we have the Digi Galaxy also webcam tournaments at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central, $10 entry as well. But that's not all that's out there, man. There's so much webcam goodness out there. Streams, DigiGuard is what are they? They're Wednesday, Friday DigiGuard, with their new season of whatever it is they call it. It's not my job to remember everything, man. But I know they're Friday, and I should use a different finger. I know they're Friday, and I know they're Wednesday. I'm pretty sure it's Wednesday. God help me if it's Tuesday. Oh wait, we missed stuff. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We have more slides. Anyway, DigiGuard and then like Curiosity does like a Sunday friendly local stream thing. All right. Anyway, March 4th, Eggman doing a double win-a-box tournament. Yeah, just March 1st. As far as I'm told, nothing's delayed with that. Everything's expected to happen on time. It's going to be a 2.5 tournament, so look forward to that. The stream will be yours truly it's a Tuesday, so it's going to be a very busy week for Risu that week. It's going to be a Monday Eagles Nest, Tuesday Eggman events, and then a Friday or Thursday Eagles Nest, as always. The next thing, this Sunday, Digimon, it's an EX8 tournament. We got a webcam case tournament coming up from PPG this Sunday. It's going to be one of the last EX8 events out there. So if you're still jonesing to try to get a little bit more value out of your Purple Hybrid or your EX8 decks, PPG. And again, who's streaming it? Risu's streaming it. So, oh my God. We're going to have another busy week because that's back-to-back streams from Risu. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I'm gone. I'll be tired. The last thing to talk about is Ultimate Cup Saturday. Sign up, man. This is the last tournament. This is the last chance to get the Ultimate Cup prizing for the Shine Greymon support. This is also the last Ultimate Cup, really, for NA. Like, Ultimate Cups are changing as we know it. So, Carta Magica this Saturday. Sign up. Cap these events out. Like, prove to Bandai that we're just as good as One Piece and we have as many players as all of them and that we deserve more events, and the way we get more events is by capping out events. I know it's an unfortunate truth. I think it's kind of like, honestly speaking, it kind of doesn't make sense. If events are still getting 300 people consistently, it means there is a demand, and it's not the scarcity of the demand that drives the numbers up, right? It's just people want to play, and if every tournament still gets 300, it's not, I don't think they could overdo it. I think we just need more events. I don't know. I feel like I kind of got my point across where it's like more events does not mean people will participate less. You know what I mean? I think that's something they're worried about, and I don't think that's true. But I'm also not, I'm not a businessman, I just overly emotional squirrel. Oh my God. Anyway. Next round, I think, is paired. So that was a fun sellout session. Remember, a ton of stuff. Almost every day of the week, there's something. This Saturday, this Sunday. This whole week is, I think, but if DMV Drakes doesn't let me down with that Wednesday tournament, or Tuesday tournament. Oh, my goodness. If they don't let me down with that Tuesday tournament, we got a full week of stuff. Full week. Crazy. So yeah, because it's gonna be Monday something, Tuesday something, Wednesday something, Thursday, Friday, Saturday's Carta Magica. Watch that, please. Show your support. Even watching this stuff is support, right? Like, these numbers, like, you guys got to remember, these are companies running these things, and like, numbers sell, even if it's free numbers, like YouTube numbers. You know what I mean? So support. And then Sunday, PPG. So, like, the week's full, man. This week is crazy. Even if it's not all me, which would have been cool, but it's not. Doesn't have to be either. But anyway, I think the round is paired, so let me double check that. And we will go, I think this should be the final round, so... Oh no, the round's not paired, but we are going to our final round. We're going to the classic 5th round. Or is the tournament over? Oh, tournament's over? Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, we do have no undefeateds because of a tie. Damn it. Damn it. All right. I lied. The tournament's over, guys. We already did the sellout session, so I don't need to do that. You guys get to enjoy my double hamburger arm for a little bit. It's hard to dedicate 8 to 10 hours of an event on one of my 2 days off. No, for sure. I'm not... Look, any pressure that you may have felt from me isn't real. I'm just trying to be a funny guy. Tourney's over. Is CrossArt still winning? What did win? What did win? I guess I wasn't expecting that to be the final, but Purple Hybrid was in the finals with CrossArt? Oh, it was a Purple Hybrid mirror in the final, so Purple Hybrid won. Oh, that's funny. Let me catch up on chat. He forgot Kazuchi, but with that much attacks, it did not matter. Turtle, he did not recover with Kazuchi, but it didn't matter. He did. Oh, he did recover with Kazuchi. Got it. I need to about 100 King Drazel. It's a bit dated, but it's a good start. Need to add DVU. Oh, DVU. Bro, please tell me they are paying you. They are not paying. Well, define they. They're not. YouTube pays me with the memberships and stuff. But no, again, I had a little mini speech about Eagle's my friend, man, and it's a fine line between friend and coworker. So like when you add money to it, I just don't vibe. It's tough. I don't like making that muddy and gross. You know what I mean? Where can they? Are you talking about PPG? I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess that sentence needed more context, but there we are. Where can we find that calendar? The good question. Where can I find that calendar? You know where you can find all the answers to any of your actual questions? It's not here on the Risu the Squirrel live stream. It is always in the Discord, man. Always in the Discord. Just check the Discord, links in the description below. Eagle and the team do a great job making sure that everything's easily viewed. Everything has its own sub channel or announcements channel, so you know exactly where to find things every time you need to find them. So yeah, join the Discord. That's my greatest gift and my greatest advice is. And if you don't use Discord, you probably should if you're considering joining any of these events. Or I don't know, man. I just follow the proper channels. It's gonna be me all week. DMV Drakes, follow them. The other one, the Friday one, I actually don't know who that is. I'm gonna have to learn who that is. That's new to me. Antonio, the people must pay him. Tourney's over. Cross. Oh my god. Another 10 subs, dude. You need. Oh my god. It was a mirror. You keep him employed with all the gifted subs. We all thank you. Yeah, Antonio. He carries the hell out of memberships. It's like if. It's like 99%. Like, I'm just gonna say it's probably like 99% him. Does PPG pay you? PPG's not gonna pay me for that either. I guess it's not not really allowed to talk about that kind of stuff, but like I'll be a little frank and open, and like they're not. It's on the deal was it's gonna be on my channel with my subscription, with my viewer base and stuff like that, and that was the value I brought. And that's the value I'm going to bring. And I get the advantage of being like, all right, the ads will be for me, and any donation revenue or whatever, that's me. And then that is what I'm taking from PPG, and they get to host their tournament. And a tournament that wouldn't get live streamed gets live streamed. So like it's a little bit of sacrifice for the community, but I love doing it. Oh wow, so many. Eagle is aggressively mid. At Antonio. Yeah, he's just memeing. That's definitely an Antonio style meme. But yeah, no, thank you. I'll drop in and we will boost you up. They should give you a booster box. Nah, I don't need a booster box, man. Anyway, that was the tournament. Purple Hybrid Mirror. So I feel bad that I didn't cover the finals, but I don't think we wanted to watch a Purple Hybrid Mirror anyway, right? But that being said, it's always a pleasure. It's always fun. I never regret doing this ever. So look out for stuff. There's some collabs that people want to do, and then I'm in the talks with. And there's an exciting. It's always going to be an exciting time for Digimon. People are always trying, and it's just hard to get things done. So that's my 2 cents. It was cool to see all the 2.5 decks come out Thursday. More proxy stuff. Maybe, I think actually let me double check that. I assume it's more 2.5 proxy stuff, because why not? I think people are sick of EX8. I guess Ultimate Cup practice, plus PPG practice, if that is something people value. Let me double check what Thursday's looking like. Sunday March 2nd. Oh, junk. I forgot that Sunday March. Oh, there's a Eagles Nest Case tournament. March 2nd. I don't have a slide for that, but March 2nd is an Eagles Nest Case tournament. March 2nd. That's Sunday. So we're going to have Sunday, Monday, Jesus Christ, Tuesday. Holy shit. Oh, February 20th. So February 20th, it is a 6.5 BT 2. All right. Yeah, so it is a 2.5 proxy tournament on Thursday. So more of this same goodness coming to you Thursday. That being said, I am winded. I am out. You saved us from Purple Hybrid Mirror. Exactly. That's how I like to think of it. Anyway, good night, guys. It's always fun. It's always a pleasure. I don't know. I need weight on my arms or something. I'm gonna eat. Bye.